Welcome to Sleepy Hexavigesimal Mathematics 2. Base 26 number system using letters AZ. Let's begin sleeping to Hexavigesimal Mathematics.
Hexavigesimal H multiplied with B equals H. Hexavigesimal C plus B equals E. Hexavigesimal D modded by D equals 0. Hexavigesimal D plus F equals I. Hexavigesimal B exclusive RE equals F. Hexavigesimal J exclusive RJ equals 0. Hexavigesimal drive not in with S equals F. Hexavigesimal Delaware not RDC equals BD. Hexavigesimal do divided by DQ equals B.BCT. Hexavigesimal CJ minus CB equals I. Hexavigesimal CD minus BN equals Q. Hexavigesimal DK minus CX equals N. Hexavigesimal Delaware minus DQ equals negative M. Hexavigesimal G multiplied with DT equals IPW. Hexavigesimal D divided by CS equals 0 HBM. Hexavigesimal B multiplied with DG equals G. Hexavigesimal DC modded by P equals F. Hexavigesimal DJ divided by BU equals BZN. Hexavigesimal L divided by I equals BJTN. Hexavigesimal do modded by DB equals N. Hexavigesimal CB modded by H equals E. Hexavigesimal Co multiplied with BC equals CTC. Hexavigesimal O divided by Co equals 0 FNK. Hexavigesimal CP not in with B equals U. Hexavigesimal DS exclusive RBX equals ED. Hexavigesimal BG plus B equals BH. Hexavigesimal CM exclusive RG equals X. Hexavigesimal J not RBQ equals U. Hexavigesimal BLZ plus X equals BQO. Hexavigesimal CZ plus RX equals A. Hexavigesimal TT RMF equals BFX. Hexavigesimal R plus BGY equals BLP. Hexavigesimal MF RHC equals RD. Hexavigesimal Ox and Bio equals O. Hexavigesimal Me multiplied with RH equals IBXC. Hexavigesimal B not or BGV equals BO. Hexavigesimal BKH minus E equals WD. Hexavigesimal DZ plus JD equals North Carolina. Hexavigesimal X divided by JZ equals 0. Hexavigesimal Nu divided by SC equals 0 tux. Hexavigesimal KL divided by EB equals 0 LHC. Hexavigesimal BGV plus LS equals BSN. Hexavigesimal IV minus XI equals BN. Hexavigesimal XV minus QW equals GH. Hexavigesimal B plus WF equals GO. Hexavigesimal Go plus BI equals BKW. Hexavigesimal QD multiplied with CM equals BNRK. Hexavigesimal TV multiplied with BDJ equals WJHH. Hexavigesimal KD multiplied with BFP equals MHKD. Hexavigesimal F divided by BGY equals 0 DPZ. Hexavigesimal XW modded by BDX equals XW. Hexavigesimal TR plus BMJ equals CGA. Hexavigesimal UK multiplied with BFZ equals ZBNQ. Hexavigesimal BIV minus BKG equals negative BL. Hexavigesimal Hawaii divided by B equals Hawaii. Hexavigesimal IM divided by Burris equals 0 GML. Hexavigesimal SU exclusive RQL equals CP. Hexavigesimal NH and BDG equals EK. Hexavigesimal BCY exclusive RRC equals BGM. Hexavigesimal G minus ZO equals JU. Hexavigesimal BCR multiplied with BD equals BFYZ. Hexavigesimal LQ exclusive RQN equals FB. Hexavigesimal HH modded by drive equals EQ. Hexavigesimal WJ multiplied with BGO equals BBCCW. Hexavigesimal VS exclusive ARIA equals XG. Hexavigesimal E. Not in with BCV. Equals SL. Hexavigesimal HK. Or HW. Equals HW. Hexavigesimal BAT. Plus HL. Equals BHN. Hexavigesimal BDJ. Minus JF. Equals UE. Hexavigesimal NWJ. Modded by HJK. Equals GMZ. Hexavigesimal DGG. Modded by ECN. Equals EGG. Hexavigesimal DEN. Not in with up. Equals CXA. Hexavigesimal NPL. Divided by DSV. Equals ENI. Hexavigesimal DDK. Divided by GTW. Equals 0 MA. Hexavigesimal NSN. Minus IT. Equals IF. Hexavigesimal MLC. Or GIG. Equals SOT. Hexavigesimal NOT. Modded by equals BDX. Hexavigesimal LP. And LJD. Equals LL. Hexavigesimal CJF. Minus IKW. Equals negative GBR. Hexavigesimal O. Not or BCJ. Equals O. Hexavigesimal FHV. Exclusive RGHH. Equals LDQ. Hexavigesimal HVK. Modded by DLV. Equals ZOO. Hexavigesimal ILD. Plus IQL. Equals RBO. Hexavigesimal LXN. Multiplied with CMJ. Equals BDLZDN. Hexavigesimal JTR. Multiplied with EXE. Equals BVSDHERITZ. Hexavigesimal KVD. Plus FFB. Equals K. Hexavigesimal EGF. Minus JJP. Equals negative FDK. Hexavigesimal NE. Plus lab. Equals E. Hexavigesimal BUP. Divided by CMN. Equals 0 SU. Hexavigesimal DBU. Divided by BPG. Equals BYHW. Hexavigesimal NVJ. Plus CUN. Equals YPW. Hexavigesimal GCW. Minus V. Equals CHS. Hexavigesimal MVX. Divided by X. Equals BMCC. Hexavigesimal ODJ. Plus IN. Equals XBW. Hexavigesimal ECG. Plus OHW. Equals SKC. Hexavigesimal US. Divided by JAR. Equals BCSA. Hexavigesimal MDH. Divided by CRI. Equals ENFY. Hexavigesimal HAT. minus naught equals negative GNQ. Hexavigesimal MPU divided by Li equals BCMD. Hexavigesimal GCW multiplied with JGI equals SMU. Hexavigesimal PZ divided by KIP equals 0 BLX. Hexavigesimal JRI multiplied with LJP equals EFWYDQ. Hexavigesimal JT multiplied with EMF equals BRMQR. Hexavigesimal LN plus NJ equals U. Hexavigesimal DK plus KGO equals NQS. Hexavigesimal LAC multiplied with ILN equals BWWVXA. Hexavigesimal M plus YO equals KTA. Hexavigesimal GOB multiplied with IGQ equals CBZOWQ. Hexavigesimal LZM minus GIF equals CBH. Hexavigesimal HOV multiplied with EVB equals BKKMNV. Hexavigesimal MHE plus OD equals back. Hexavigesimal GER multiplied with MIG equals EJWMLY. Hexavigesimal NWX divided by OAK equals 0 ZBV. Hexavigesimal VLE plus CH equals HNP. Hexavigesimal ITM divided by AKI equals BCT. Hexavigesimal HVD plus CAR equals JVU. Hexavigesimal KWX modded by DIC equals XT. Hexavigesimal JLG minus IT equals BCX. Hexavigesimal LZK minus DXX equals IBN. Hexavigesimal DRJ plus I equals MGC. Hexavigesimal GJN not ORHUT equals each. Hexavigesimal HHC plus HTD equals PAF. Hexavigesimal JRQ multiplied with G equals EMDLQM. Hexavigesimal GRV minus MOF equals negative FWK. Hexavigesimal HIG plus BCK equals IKQ. Hexavigesimal EHQ divided by CUS equals 0 KO. Hexavigesimal HERITZJ divided by JLJ equals 0 VZH. Hexavigesimal cool not in with CRX equals BCW. Hexavigesimal DHH or AE equals DHH. Hexavigesimal DMU divided by JDW equals 0 JXZ. Hexavigesimal NAS multiplied with BO equals UBMM. Hexavigesimal ADL divided by OGR equals BAXH. Hexavigesimal KZQ not or FRF equals M. Hexavigesimal G and U equals GBS. Hexavigesimal DLU modded by OE equals DLU. Hexavigesimal UL not in with LO equals HOV. Hexavigesimal GLB minus KGQ equals negative DVP. Hexavigesimal IB plus FXB equals OFC. Hexavigesimal DO not or HIT equals BSI. Hexavigesimal MSD not in with KSD equals YGC. Hexavigesimal BMJ plus EXG equals GJP. Hexavigesimal YAF not or BXX equals BCW. Hexavigesimal DOB plus EVE equals GPSW. Hexavigesimal CRK minus CSSR equals negative CQBH. Hexavigesimal BUCF exclusive or DHPD equals CFRO. Hexavigesimal EDS not in with AWA equals HGYJ. Hexavigesimal LXB or CSNM equals conf. Hexavigesimal EKTX and CUM equals RU. Hexavigesimal JLQ divided by FFRE equals 0 BVB. Hexavigesimal PDG modded by PDZ equals PDG. Hexavigesimal CNPD and CVSM equals BXKY. Hexavigesimal Chem not in with CJ and U equals BVSF. Hexavigesimal BNUL and SAIL equals ELB. Hexavigesimal bonds minus CZMS equals negative blah. Hexavigesimal EKPG exclusive or bar equals EYXL. Hexavigesimal CDNK modded by EVXX equals CDNK. Hexavigesimal EFKQ not or CBDZ equals BFLK. Hexavigesimal DOL minus CEFD equals BKBQ. Hexavigesimal DSMH divided by ERV equals 0 UTA. Hexavigesimal CPIR minus BPOB equals ZUT. Hexavigesimal BHDQ not in with DKDJ equals CRQJ. Hexavigesimal HFL. Exclusive or BKHA. Equals BDCH. Hexavigesimal DMUK. Plus KAJX. Equals FNEH. Hexavigesimal DFIQ. Not or none. Equals B. Hexavigesimal ECO. Plus CRTK. Equals HQDY. Hexavigesimal CKVO. Minus FLXM. Equals negative DBBY. Hexavigesimal CY. Not or BSUR. Equals KC. Hexavigesimal Fiat. Plus BFRD. Equals GKFD. Hexavigesimal COI. Divided by LJL. Equals BLWD. Hexavigesimal OG. Multiplied with DHJO. Equals BUDOS. Hexavigesimal BCTI. Divided by DIVER. Equals 0 IP. Hexavigesimal CMPD. Divided by DPXZ. Equals 0 RZE. Hexavigesimal CGGM. Divided by FRQO. Equals 0 KGS. Hexavigesimal CTHA. Minus CNNY. Equals FTC. Hexavigesimal EZMQ. Plus CSSR. Equals HSFH. Hexavigesimal CMZK. Divided by DIA. Equals 0 QLH. Hexavigesimal site. Plus TCD. Equals DRWA. Hexavigesimal FDYP. Divided by Y. Equals FUB. Hexavigesimal NF. Divided by DZZA. Equals BDIS. Hexavigesimal DA. Divided by ITPR. Equals 0 RLN. Hexavigesimal CBFZ. Multiplied with DD. Equals GJVOX. Hexavigesimal KIF. Plus ESH. Equals HNQJ. Hexavigesimal TLR. Minus DRVP. Equals negative C. Hexavigesimal BDHU. Divided by CXSJ. Equals 0 KBQ. Hexavigesimal ECWP. Minus EDDC. Equals negative GN. Hexavigesimal XQD. Multiplied with DOC. Equals CTSOGNI. Hexavigesimal EWTP. Plus CRN. Equals EZLC. Hexavigesimal CKZH. Minus Chexo. Equals GBT. Hexavigesimal BLQY. Minus NRF. Equals XZT. Hexavigesimal BMYD. Multiplied with GGG. Equals JIXGGS. Hexavigesimal ECPP. Plus FDAQ. Equals JFQF. Hexavigesimal BQUF. Minus YUS. Equals RZG. Hexavigesimal CXFK divided by BITF equals CLPZ. Hexavigesimal BTTB divided by BZJH equals 0xDZ. Hexavigesimal DTMY minus FTO equals ENTK. Hexavigesimal DDVB minus CI equals ZVB. Hexavigesimal CIBP plus BLSO equals DTUD. Hexavigesimal FKPG minus BSZI equals ERPY. Hexavigesimal DBQA plus O equals HPQU. Hexavigesimal DDAM divided by BTTT equals BOA. Hexavigesimal BJTW divided by BXUW equals 0 SRL. Hexavigesimal DLZY minus CPPG equals WKS. Hexavigesimal BNPW divided by DER equals 0 MLW. Hexavigesimal EQNS modded by DAZB equals BPOR. Hexavigesimal PCM divided by CBQL equals 0 HIG. Hexavigesimal Bluff modded by CA equals Bluff. Hexavigesimal Joule modded by JSM equals Joule. Hexavigesimal CXY modded by BGLN equals CXY. Hexavigesimal FNBJ divided by FFOD equals BBLL. Hexavigesimal KAFH multiplied with WIF equals BUBAVMJ. Hexavigesimal BQFF modded by BAS equals PMM. Hexavigesimal DQNW minus CNCM equals BDLK. Hexavigesimal BBGR divided by CCGS equals 0 NBP. Hexavigesimal EGM plus CBKW equals GFRI. Hexavigesimal DUDU minus SBU equals ECSA. Hexavigesimal BSDR plus FASH equals GTNY. Hexavigesimal CQAA minus EOX equals negative BX. Hexavigesimal DKLJ minus EJRZ equals negative ZGQ. Hexavigesimal DFDQ modded by FOT equals EFDQ. Hexavigesimal EMPB divided by DWBK equals BEHQ. Hexavigesimal PCP minus ER equals negative JA. Hexavigesimal FCYO divided by EFHQ equals BFQH. Hexavigesimal fees minus BECM equals EG. Hexavigesimal LXY divided by BWTG equals CERJ. Hexavigesimal DUN modded by IDIS equals DUN. Hexavigesimal BEWB minus BBJH equals negative QNG. Hexavigesimal ENLQ exclusive or YJK equals FLVA. Hexavigesimal CLXR minus RRY equals buff. Hexavigesimal DZHB plus QVS equals EQCT. Hexavigesimal block NCFEW equals BDQ. Hexavigesimal EDOX modded by XFC equals OOP. Hexavigesimal LE minus DASI equals WLG. Hexavigesimal FIT exclusive or CEZW equals HKHM. Hexavigesimal KIC NDZTO equals HC. Hexavigesimal CMO minus BBMH equals negative YZT. Hexavigesimal DCRV not in with BTKX equals CMTC. Hexavigesimal BKHC modded by ITKW equals BKHC. Hexavigesimal FHKC not orthoG equals BWWD. Hexavigesimal IMF modded by ESSP equals IMF. Hexavigesimal DJHH not or BWIS equals E. Hexavigesimal EDCC minus ERS equals negative BPQ. Hexavigesimal FNIA minus BFLQ equals EHWK. Hexavigesimal DXRM and UMF equals BNS. Hexavigesimal BJTA Oriel equals FPKX. Hexavigesimal FMZM or EWKC equals FUS. Hexavigesimal CDTG modded by FCHX equals CDTG. Hexavigesimal DID divided by CJSA equals BRBK. Hexavigesimal CTVM exclusive or KKL equals CLES. Hexavigesimal XPY multiplied with beta equals UZW. Hexavigesimal XRU minus DZRM equals Y. Hexavigesimal minus DDFT equals negative CVKA. Hexavigesimal TNC or CSFG equals CTDW. Hexavigesimal DKBO modded by ZZB equals KEL. Hexavigesimal DWM minus VSM equals gamma. Hexavigesimal DXKS. Modded by aka equals DXKS. Hexavigesimal F. Multiplied with CWRY. Equals CLRFLDQ. Hexavigesimal SUA. Not or BVMP. Equals BXGQ. Hexavigesimal FDDW. Exclusive or edom. Equals ZZK. Hexavigesimal FAKX. Minus JFR. Equals ERFG. Hexavigesimal CJXH. Not and with DZLL. Equals HLMC. Hexavigesimal F. Multiplied with C. Equals K. And F. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal G. Multiplied with H. Equals BQ. To the power of F. Equals KZZUFW. Hexavigesimal I. Not or F. Equals C. Divided by I. Equals 0 not. Hexavigesimal I. Not and with H. Equals P. Exclusive or E. Equals L. Hexavigesimal J. Not and with H. Equals O. And F. Equals E. Hexavigesimal G. Modded by G. Equals 0. To the power of F. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal F. Plus F. Equals K. Minus E. Equals G. Hexavigesimal 0. Plus 0. Equals 0. Exclusive or I. Equals I. Hexavigesimal G. To the power of B. Equals G. Multiplied with I. Equals BW. Hexavigesimal J. Not or 0. Equals G. Minus C. Equals E. Hexavigesimal I. Not and with G. Equals P. Divided by F. Equals E. Hexavigesimal J. Plus H. Equals Q. Exclusive or J. Equals Z. Hexavigesimal D. Multiplied with I. Equals Y. Divided by F. Equals EU. Hexavigesimal B. Not or H. Equals 0. Not or C. Equals B. Hexavigesimal H. Or G. Equals H. Or F. Equals H. Hexavigesimal E. And F. Equals E. Multiplied with C. Equals I. Hexavigesimal G. Modded by 0. Equals G. Divided by F. Equals BFFF. Hexavigesimal F. Exclusive or D. Equals G. Not and with E. Equals F. Hexavigesimal C. And H. Equals C. Plus H. Equals J. Hexavigesimal I. Divided by J. Equals 0xcx. Multiplied with 0. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal H. And D. Equals E. exclusive R0 equals E. Hexavigesimal J multiplied with I equals Q multiplied with B equals Q. Hexavigesimal 0 divided by C equals 0. RG equals G. Hexavigesimal I and B equals 0. Exclusive RF equals F. Hexavigesimal C RD equals E. Exclusive RJ equals K. Hexavigesimal J not RF equals C plus E equals G. Hexavigesimal F exclusive RD equals G to the power of G equals CREM. Hexavigesimal H exclusive RC equals F not in with B equals G. Hexavigesimal B plus J equals K and F equals 0. Hexavigesimal D modded by 0 equals E and J equals B. Hexavigesimal E RI equals M minus E equals I. Hexavigesimal D minus F equals negative C not in with F equals H. Hexavigesimal B divided by I equals 0 DGN RD equals E DGN. Hexavigesimal J modded by E equals B to the power of 0 equals B. Hexavigesimal J and D equals B to the power of J equals B. Hexavigesimal F RB equals F not RJ equals C. Hexavigesimal 0 divided by B equals 0 not RJ equals G. Hexavigesimal C exclusive RJ equals L to the power of I equals SBCCYJ. Hexavigesimal E divided by E equals B minus F equals negative E. Hexavigesimal D plus C equals F minus B equals E. Hexavigesimal B divided by J equals 0 CXC multiplied with J equals B. Hexavigesimal J divided by C equals E now plus G equals K now. Hexavigesimal D multiplied with I equals Y plus F equals BD. Hexavigesimal D minus E equals negative B plus J equals I. Hexavigesimal H multiplied with 0 equals 0 plus 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal E divided by I equals 0 now multiplied with F equals C now. Hexavigesimal B divided by D equals 0 area minus 0 equals 0 area. Hexavigesimal 0 minus F equals negative F plus G equals B. Hexavigesimal J minus G equals E minus J equals negative G. Hexavigesimal H divided by E equals BKNY minus I equals negative G naught. Hexavigesimal F minus F equals 0 plus G equals G. Hexavigesimal E plus E equals H plus I equals P. Hexavigesimal E multiplied with C equals I divided by J equals 0xCx. Hexavigesimal B plus H equals I minus C equals G. Hexavigesimal F multiplied with I equals BO multiplied with F equals HS. Hexavigesimal D plus E equals G divided by H equals 0WHL. Hexavigesimal J plus J equals S minus F equals N. Hexavigesimal C divided by C equals B plus F equals G. Hexavigesimal D multiplied with B equals E multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal C multiplied with G equals M plus E equals Q. Hexavigesimal G minus H equals negative B minus B equals negative C. Hexavigesimal J minus C equals H multiplied with C equals O. Hexavigesimal H divided by J equals 0 UFU plus E equals E UFU. Hexavigesimal D divided by I equals 0 JTN plus I equals IJTN. Hexavigesimal J divided by 0 equals J divided by C equals E now. Hexavigesimal B minus 0 equals B multiplied with H equals H. Hexavigesimal E minus E equals 0 multiplied with G equals 0. Hexavigesimal F multiplied with J equals BD plus F equals by. Hexavigesimal E multiplied with E equals M multiplied with E equals BW. Hexavigesimal J minus B equals I plus B equals J. Hexavigesimal H divided by 0 equals H divided by D equals CERJ. Hexavigesimal C plus I equals K divided by H equals BLDS. Hexavigesimal 0 multiplied with I equals 0 multiplied with G equals 0. Hexavigesimal G divided by E equals B now plus 0 equals B now. Hexavigesimal B multiplied with B equals B plus C equals E. Hexavigesimal H multiplied with G equals BQ divided by 0 equals BQ. Hexavigesimal J divided by H equals BHLD divided by 0 equals BHLD. Hexavigesimal I minus B equals H multiplied with G equals BQ. Hexavigesimal E minus E equals 0 plus J equals J. Hexavigesimal F plus G equals L minus E equals H. Hexavigesimal E divided by 0 equals E divided by I equals 0 now. Hexavigesimal E to the power of I equals G modded by I equals 0. Hexavigesimal E to the power of 0 equals B divided by 0 equals B. Hexavigesimal B minus H equals negative G divided by E equals negative B now. Hexavigesimal J plus G equals B minus D equals M. Hexavigesimal C multiplied with J equals S modded by B equals 0. Hexavigesimal G multiplied with F equals B modded by G equals 0. Hexavigesimal C plus J equals L divided by J equals B5. Hexavigesimal J modded by F equals E minus I equals negative E. Hexavigesimal G modded by G equals 0 modded by H equals 0. Hexavigesimal E plus J equals N to the power of G equals KOQGN. Hexavigesimal J modded by E equals B minus I equals negative H. Hexavigesimal F to the power of C equals Z minus I equals R. Hexavigesimal G multiplied with 0 equals 0 multiplied with G equals 0. Hexavigesimal H modded by F equals C minus 0 equals C. Hexavigesimal 0 to the power of B equals 0 minus D equals negative D. Hexavigesimal I multiplied with C equals Q minus 0 equals Q. Hexavigesimal H multiplied with C equals O multiplied with G equals EG. Hexavigesimal C divided by D equals 0 multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal J minus C equals H divided by H equals B. Hexavigesimal I divided by I equals B plus J equals K. Hexavigesimal E plus 0 equals E to the power of E equals JW. Hexavigesimal C multiplied with I equals Q minus B equals P. Hexavigesimal D to the power of F equals JJ to the power of C equals EJJD. Hexavigesimal C minus 0 equals C to the power of F equals BG. Hexavigesimal C multiplied with I equals Q plus G equals W. Hexavigesimal G minus C equals E minus B equals E. Hexavigesimal J modded by J equals 0 multiplied with E equals 0. Hexavigesimal F plus J equals O divided by H equals C. Hexavigesimal E to the power of H equals U divided by J equals CSAL. Hexavigesimal H plus C equals J multiplied with F equals BD. Hexavigesimal H plus E equals K to the power of B equals K. Hexavigesimal E divided by J equals 0 lol minus C equals negative BOLO. Hexavigesimal E minus B equals E multiplied with G equals S. Hexavigesimal J divided by C equals E now modded by I equals E. Hexavigesimal C divided by F equals 0 KKK divided by J equals 0 BEB. Hexavigesimal J to the power of C equals ED plus F equals E. Hexavigesimal E divided by C equals C multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal I divided by C equals E modded by J equals E. Hexavigesimal D plus H equals K divided by G equals B. Hexavigesimal D multiplied with 0 equals 0 modded by G equals 0. Hexavigesimal C plus B equals E minus B equals C. Hexavigesimal D plus F equals I minus E equals E. Hexavigesimal J divided by E equals C naught plus H equals J naught. Hexavigesimal G multiplied with F equals B multiplied with E equals EM. Hexavigesimal C divided by C equals B multiplied with G equals G. Hexavigesimal I or D equals L and H equals E. Hexavigesimal H plus I equals P not and with H equals I. Hexavigesimal 0 divided by C equals 0 and G equals 0. Hexavigesimal H not and with B equals G divided by B equals G. Hexavigesimal F plus 0 equals F exclusive or I equals N. Hexavigesimal I divided by C equals E multiplied with F equals U. Hexavigesimal C multiplied with E equals I divided by E equals C. Hexavigesimal 0 minus C equals negative C minus J equals negative L. Hexavigesimal G to the power of I equals CERJ divided by D equals BFWFO. Hexavigesimal C multiplied with B equals C multiplied with H equals O. Hexavigesimal C to the power of H equals A multiplied with G equals BDO. Hexavigesimal 0 and J equals 0 not and with H equals H. Hexavigesimal G modded by G equals 0 not or J equals G. Hexavigesimal C and H equals C not and with B equals E. Hexavigesimal E exclusive or E equals 0 minus G equals negative G. Hexavigesimal H minus D equals E and C equals 0. Hexavigesimal D plus C equals F divided by D equals BR. Hexavigesimal D and D equals E plus I equals L. Hexavigesimal E exclusive or H equals E not and with B equals C. Hexavigesimal B to the power of F equals B modded by C equals B. Hexavigesimal D multiplied with F equals B divided by G equals C naught. Hexavigesimal D modded by 0 equals E multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal E plus H equals L to the power of H equals BQQTEP. Hexavigesimal 0 exclusive RB equals B divided by D equals 0 area. Hexavigesimal B RH equals H RD equals H. Hexavigesimal H not RH equals 0 divided by 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal F multiplied with H equals BJ modded by F equals 0. Hexavigesimal C modded by D equals C modded by G equals C. Hexavigesimal E divided by H equals 0 OWH multiplied with I equals EOWH. Hexavigesimal H minus G equals B to the power of D equals B. Hexavigesimal H RB equals H RE equals H. Hexavigesimal F modded by I equals F modded by G equals F. Hexavigesimal H modded by E equals E minus C equals B. Hexavigesimal H minus F equals C RH equals H. Hexavigesimal I minus F equals E and G equals C. Hexavigesimal B not and with E equals C and F equals 0. Hexavigesimal 0 plus F equals F not or G equals 0. Hexavigesimal B divided by E equals 0 not multiplied with 0 equals 0. Hexavigesimal D modded by E equals E modded by F equals E. Hexavigesimal J minus D equals G plus E equals J. Hexavigesimal H plus I equals P to the power of E equals CWXD. Hexavigesimal I to the power of 0 equals B divided by H equals 0 DSO. Hexavigesimal G to the power of I equals EROQQ plus F equals EROQV. Hexavigesimal J divided by E equals C naught or H equals H naught. Hexavigesimal C and D equals C to the power of F equals BG. Hexavigesimal I exclusive RJ equals B RG equals H. Hexavigesimal B modded by E equals B modded by C equals B. Hexavigesimal G plus 0 equals G divided by B equals G. Hexavigesimal B RE equals F, Ni, equals 0. Hexavigesimal I, divided by E, equals C, exclusive RB, equals E. Hexavigesimal drive, exclusive R2, equals E, multiplied with BC, equals EG. Hexavigesimal CL, NC, equals C, to the power of M, equals GBO. Hexavigesimal BL, NBV, equals BL, modded by DD, equals BL. Hexavigesimal G, not or K, equals B, not and with EQ, equals X. Hexavigesimal DK, plus DH, equals GR, RJ, equals GR. Hexavigesimal CZ, not and with CJ, equals X, plus BL, equals FD. Hexavigesimal I, plus do, equals X, NE, equals 0. Hexavigesimal DB, modded by, equals L, divided by DT, equals 0 CERJ. Hexavigesimal BP, not or DN, equals E, modded by BB, equals E. Hexavigesimal G, minus U, equals BO, not and with Delaware, equals X. Hexavigesimal BO, not or CD, equals Q, or Z, equals Z. Hexavigesimal B, not and with DM, equals X, divided by DN, equals BKHL. Hexavigesimal DN, not or U, equals BG, modded by DQ, equals BG. Hexavigesimal CP, NCW, equals Colorado, minus DG, equals negative S. Hexavigesimal N, multiplied with A, equals BNA, modded by CV, equals CN. Hexavigesimal DP, not and with BD, equals do, minus BM, equals G. Hexavigesimal DF, and X, equals E, plus J, equals BC. Hexavigesimal X, multiplied with CT, equals CKV, divided by, equals BG. Hexavigesimal Delaware, divided by J, equals JCXC, NP, equals J. Hexavigesimal by, divided by, equals B, divided by I, equals 0 DGN. Hexavigesimal CZ, NCF, equals J, multiplied with CM, equals W. Hexavigesimal BV, divided by N, equals DK, divided by DV, equals 0 AR. Hexavigesimal H, RM, equals P, plus BG, equals BV. Hexavigesimal CJ, RDC, equals S, minus X equals EV. Hexavigesimal G modded by Delaware equals G or DG equals U. Hexavigesimal G exclusive or co equals S modded by X equals H. Hexavigesimal bi divided by BO equals 0 WCP plus BD equals BTWCP. Hexavigesimal CK and CH equals CG not or BC equals B. Hexavigesimal DD not or R equals B or Y equals CK. Hexavigesimal L exclusive or Y equals E modded by CD equals E. Hexavigesimal 0 modded by BH equals 0 not or CR equals CG. Hexavigesimal Delaware plus Q equals Phi exclusive RDB equals if. Hexavigesimal Delaware modded by S equals K divided by P equals 0. Hexavigesimal DG exclusive RW equals Colorado multiplied with BG equals EDG. Hexavigesimal BL plus BV equals EG modded by Drive equals EG. Hexavigesimal B divided by P equals C multiplied with DB equals GC. Hexavigesimal CK exclusive RDL equals EZ multiplied with B equals EL. Hexavigesimal CN exclusive RR equals EC plus CV equals FX. Hexavigesimal Co minus by equals BG exclusive RG equals BC. Hexavigesimal I multiplied with BL equals LK not and with Y equals TJ. Hexavigesimal CQ exclusive RBQ equals egg multiplied with CZ equals MNU. Hexavigesimal CD minus CX equals negative E multiplied with CR equals negative KQ. Hexavigesimal CD and BX equals BX RDS equals A. Hexavigesimal DV divided by CH equals BRQH or BR equals BRRQH. Hexavigesimal CR multiplied with U equals CBC divided by BZ equals BBBND. Hexavigesimal BJ and BK equals BG plus BQ equals CW. Hexavigesimal CL not and with U equals EP divided by Psi equals BFVF. Hexavigesimal J modded by Psi equals J exclusive RBR equals by Hexavigesimal CP multiplied with BU equals U multiplied with DJ equals PGQW. Hexavigesimal G not or DK equals E plus DQ equals DD. Hexavigesimal BV exclusive RD equals BS not RG equals R. Hexavigesimal dot divided by BJ equals CFIN or R equals TFIN. Hexavigesimal dot multiplied with CP equals CPA multiplied with Y equals CJWA. Hexavigesimal BW divided by DU equals 0 MTC not or CZ equals by NGX. Hexavigesimal BS plus E equals BW minus CN equals negative R. Hexavigesimal BK divided by N equals CUA divided by M equals 0 FZZ. Hexavigesimal N multiplied with BH equals QN divided by G equals HREC. Hexavigesimal B multiplied with CK equals CTO divided by I equals I now. Hexavigesimal Y divided by BR equals 0 on multiplied with Q equals BOEVT. Hexavigesimal DS multiplied with DF equals LUM plus C equals LO. Hexavigesimal I divided by CF equals 0 DQW multiplied with DM equals MQKY. Hexavigesimal D minus BL equals negative S divided by DK equals negative 0 fit. Hexavigesimal H minus DL equals negative Delaware plus W equals negative G. Hexavigesimal BZ plus CP equals EO plus DQ equals E. Hexavigesimal CJ multiplied with Q equals MI plus R equals GNP. Hexavigesimal BL plus drive equals FC divided by I equals Q now. Hexavigesimal Y minus D equals V plus E equals Z. Hexavigesimal DV minus CB equals BU divided by BI equals BJ. Hexavigesimal BW multiplied with DK equals GGM plus Q equals GJG. Hexavigesimal DS multiplied with DM equals MUIT divided by DG equals IWHL. Hexavigesimal CF multiplied with DL equals HND multiplied with CN equals STUN. Hexavigesimal DU multiplied with BW equals GNW divided by I equals VG. Hexavigesimal C divided by DF equals 0.8QH multiplied with BH equals 0.0. Hexavigesimal DM divided by BU equals BYWP divided by BX equals 0 BAS. Hexavigesimal BG divided by DL equals 0 JJB multiplied with A equals EPMO. Hexavigesimal CJ plus BQ equals EZ multiplied with Psi equals LPC. Hexavigesimal CF plus X equals EC multiplied with Z equals CI. Hexavigesimal 0 plus BO equals BO plus CH equals EV. Hexavigesimal BI plus BL equals CD multiplied with O equals BMG. Hexavigesimal CM plus dot equals FM multiplied with BT equals JLU. Hexavigesimal BJ divided by G equals 0 QGN plus BJ equals BJQGN. Hexavigesimal DG multiplied with G equals DK minus DV equals PP. Hexavigesimal O minus BV equals negative BH multiplied with BZ equals negative CMD. Hexavigesimal CG minus DB equals negative D multiplied with V equals negative QZ. Hexavigesimal G multiplied with M equals BBS minus CJ equals ZJ. Hexavigesimal BD minus Q equals negative BR multiplied with CQ equals negative IM. Hexavigesimal CO divided by 0 equals Colorado divided by COT equals BA. Hexavigesimal BR divided by DB equals 0 die plus X equals X die. Hexavigesimal 0 divided by CV equals 0 plus CG equals CG. Hexavigesimal DO minus Y equals CQ multiplied with BF equals EDC. Hexavigesimal BC multiplied with BC equals B minus BW equals BCI. Hexavigesimal G plus CC equals egg divided by CJ equals BUXA. Hexavigesimal BU minus Q equals B minus CR equals negative BN. Hexavigesimal BO minus Colorado equals negative BOT plus CJ equals BJ. Hexavigesimal DF plus B equals EG minus G equals Y. Hexavigesimal M minus by equals negative BM minus D equals negative BP. Hexavigesimal CR minus B equals CQ plus CJ equals S. Hexavigesimal BD minus CF equals negative BC plus DH equals CF. Hexavigesimal DM divided by BK equals C now minus K equals negative H now. Hexavigesimal M plus N equals Z plus DC equals M. Hexavigesimal BR multiplied with I equals NG divided by CX equals EPGP. Hexavigesimal F minus G equals negative B plus DL equals DK. Hexavigesimal G minus DF equals negative CZ divided by Z equals negative DCCC. Hexavigesimal CB multiplied with DT equals HPT divided by BQ equals SKNQ. Hexavigesimal E minus D equals negative DK divided by BB equals negative DGTG. Hexavigesimal CH plus DD equals FK plus BK equals GU. Hexavigesimal CK divided by H equals IWHL divided by R equals 0 off. Hexavigesimal CW minus CJ equals N multiplied with DF equals BPN. Hexavigesimal by minus DK equals negative CC plus BA equals negative BC. Hexavigesimal L multiplied with CZ equals BGP minus B equals BGO. Hexavigesimal DJ plus BM equals EV divided by E equals BF naught. Hexavigesimal Z divided by D equals BIFM multiplied with DH equals MVXG. Hexavigesimal DD plus M equals DP plus DD equals GS. Hexavigesimal CQ plus DJ equals FZ multiplied with CZ equals RRB. Hexavigesimal Delaware divided by 0 equals Delaware minus DJ equals negative F. Hexavigesimal by divided by dot equals 0 QRI to the power of BU equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal CG multiplied with W equals BXC minus CM equals but. Hexavigesimal CM multiplied with BU equals EJG plus BJ equals EKP. Hexavigesimal BJ to the power of 0 equals B multiplied with G equals G. Hexavigesimal O modded by V equals O modded by Psi equals O. Hexavigesimal H modded by DB equals H plus DV equals X. Hexavigesimal BF plus Psi equals Z plus CC equals GF. Hexavigesimal BX multiplied with CV equals FHP modded by DV equals N. Hexavigesimal Q plus DB equals drive divided by DP equals BAN. Hexavigesimal CS divided by BR equals BKIM modded by DQ equals B. Hexavigesimal DN plus BW equals FJ minus Q equals Hexavigesimal CQ modded by Q equals CQ minus U equals BW. Hexavigesimal 0 plus DN equals DN multiplied with P equals CAN. Hexavigesimal CS divided by CD equals BHCJ to the power of BO equals WWXHJB. Hexavigesimal B multiplied with DS equals DS divided by B equals DFFF. Hexavigesimal L plus BC equals BN multiplied with DN equals FGN. Hexavigesimal M modded by CV equals M minus DB equals negative CP. Hexavigesimal F minus BV equals negative BQ plus D equals BS. Hexavigesimal CJ minus BZ equals H multiplied with W equals Phi. Hexavigesimal dot multiplied with DS equals LKA plus DQ equals LFQ. Hexavigesimal do minus CQ equals B minus BM equals negative I. Hexavigesimal CF divided by CJ equals 0 year plus Z equals Z year. Hexavigesimal CP divided by BI equals BIVV multiplied with CW equals DVA. Hexavigesimal CD plus CQ equals FJ multiplied with Z equals FDR. Hexavigesimal BX minus CN equals negative Q modded by DG equals negative Q. Hexavigesimal CW plus CX equals FD plus BG equals GZ. Hexavigesimal DD modded by CW equals H modded by DO equals H. Hexavigesimal DT divided by C equals BW now. Modded by CC equals BW. Hexavigesimal BL divided by CF equals 0 QWU multiplied with G equals BMYQK. Hexavigesimal N modded by CS equals N divided by CJ equals 0 FOB. Hexavigesimal BN plus dot equals N divided by DB equals BMNE. Hexavigesimal X divided by CO equals 0 JBO minus BF equals negative BKIL. Hexavigesimal BF minus V equals K modded by BJ equals K. Hexavigesimal drive divided by BN equals CERJ to the power of M equals CMOOism. Hexavigesimal BT modded by W equals B modded by CG equals B. Hexavigesimal M minus CV equals negative CJ modded by J equals negative H. Hexavigesimal V divided by DL equals 0 GDN plus CG equals CG GDN. Hexavigesimal DM plus CW equals G multiplied with L equals CRK. Hexavigesimal BT divided by CB equals 0 WBZ divided by DD equals 0 AHC. Hexavigesimal Z modded by CX equals Z plus bot equals BZ. Hexavigesimal BM divided by W equals BSXQ modded by B equals 0. Hexavigesimal COT minus DP equals negative BP divided by P equals negative CTBT. Hexavigesimal DK divided by CO equals BRE divided by N equals 0 CRE. Hexavigesimal G plus DC equals FG modded by K equals G. Hexavigesimal DN minus drive equals negative E modded by BL equals negative E. Hexavigesimal D modded by CK equals E multiplied with DN equals CON. Hexavigesimal B plus BW equals BX to the power of D equals GSAZ. Hexavigesimal BI multiplied with BN equals CXA modded by BC equals S. Hexavigesimal R modded by BG equals R multiplied with BG equals UE. Hexavigesimal BM minus BL equals B multiplied with DH equals DH. Hexavigesimal CQ. Modded by co. Equals C. To the power of Z. Equals CVLCTC. Hexavigesimal I. Divided by 0. Equals I. Modded by BN. Equals I. Hexavigesimal U. Divided by CF. Equals 0 JDF. Modded by BH. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal CS. Minus BK. Equals by. Minus BG. Equals C. Hexavigesimal CR. Divided by CN. Equals BBPP. Minus DN. Equals negative DLUK. Hexavigesimal C. Plus COT. Equals CC. Divided by CP. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal BU. Plus COT. Equals DU. Minus I. Equals DM. Hexavigesimal BI. Divided by BL. Equals BJDN. Divided by CV. Equals 0M. Hexavigesimal S. Multiplied with E. Equals CHO. Modded by DJ. Equals CR. Hexavigesimal BQ. Modded by F. Equals C. Plus Delaware. Equals EG. Hexavigesimal CW. Divided by S. Equals ECXC. Plus BD. Equals BHCXC. Hexavigesimal O. Minus U. Equals negative G. Multiplied with K. Equals negative G. Hexavigesimal L. Divided by Delaware. Equals 0 DMR. RK. Equals KDMR. Hexavigesimal DB. Exclusive or CJ. Equals X. Not or CV. Equals E. Hexavigesimal DD. Plus BB. Equals E. Minus W. Equals E. Hexavigesimal Delaware. NBL. Equals 0. Multiplied with W. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal BJ. Or DU. Equals EV. Modded by DC. Equals E. Hexavigesimal K. Minus BH. Equals negative X. Not in with B. Equals B. Hexavigesimal L. Modded by L. Equals 0. Not or BP. Equals W. Hexavigesimal BS. NBN. Equals BK. Not or DB. Equals Q. Hexavigesimal B. Modded by BD. Equals B. Not in with DV. Equals U. Hexavigesimal CD. Or CZ. Equals X. Plus BO. Equals GL. Hexavigesimal BW. Or bot. Equals CG. NDM. Equals bot. Hexavigesimal J. Multiplied with 0. Equals 0. Minus DD. Equals negative DD. Hexavigesimal CG. Not in with E. Equals CL. And by. Equals by. Hexavigesimal CP. Exclusive RU. Equals EJ. Minus CC. Equals BH. Hexavigesimal CZ. Plus BO. Equals N. Exclusive RBG. Equals EH. Hexavigesimal DK. Not RCX. Equals BK. Plus CQ. Equals IA. Hexavigesimal BO. Not RB. Equals Q. RL. Equals BB. Hexavigesimal CQ. NCM. Equals CM. Plus BL. Equals EX. Hexavigesimal F. Divided by Q. Equals 0 by. RDH. Equals EH by. Hexavigesimal BK. RBF. Equals CL. Divided by P. Equals EFFF. Hexavigesimal H. Modded by Chi. Equals H. Not in with CG. Equals CJ. Hexavigesimal CS. Divided by CW. Equals 0 equal. Not in with CC. Equals CLZZZ. Hexavigesimal by. Exclusive or BW. Equals C. Not in with BQ. Equals CJ. Hexavigesimal BX. Divided by DT. Equals 0 NDM. Divided by DG. Equals 0 AB. Hexavigesimal CM. Modded by BK. Equals BC. Divided by DQ. Equals 0 HTJ. Hexavigesimal BO. Modded by K. Equals 0. Divided by CV. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal BL. Or by. Equals CD. Multiplied with BP. Equals Hexavigesimal B. Minus CH. Equals negative CG. Exclusive RBX. Equals negative J. Hexavigesimal CR. RBX. Equals N. Modded by F. Equals C. Hexavigesimal S. Minus BS. Equals negative bot. Modded by byte. Equals negative bot. Hexavigesimal U. NM. Equals E. Plus BP. Equals BD. Hexavigesimal Y. NCD. Equals 0. Not RBF. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal CC. Not RDO. Equals B. To the power of BR. Equals B. Hexavigesimal BQ. Multiplied with F. Equals I. Not in with 0. Equals JV. Hexavigesimal BS. Minus G. Equals negative Q. NC. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal Z. R0. Equals Z. Multiplied with BN. Equals BLN. Hexavigesimal DG. ND. Equals EG. Divided by psi. Equals BCT. Hexavigesimal Q modded by CF equals Q divided by CK equals 0 GSL. Hexavigesimal 0 modded by W equals 0. Exclusive or BV equals BV. Hexavigesimal BH exclusive or CK equals BF. Not in with DJ equals yeah. Hexavigesimal CN minus BN equals bot ND equals C. Hexavigesimal Y plus DS equals X divided by C equals G. Hexavigesimal DC not or DC equals BV exclusive or DD equals U. Hexavigesimal drive modded by DG equals L divided by BS equals 0 not. Hexavigesimal D NDN equals Delaware not in with BQ equals EV. Hexavigesimal BC minus CS equals negative BQ minus CX equals negative N. Hexavigesimal C or BV equals BV plus G equals ED. Hexavigesimal CK modded by G equals C not or DJ equals BO. Hexavigesimal CR plus D equals FZ divided by CN equals CJZZ. Hexavigesimal DS not in with BQ equals drive divided by CD equals BSXQ. Hexavigesimal CB modded by DD equals CB divided by BC equals BXFO. Hexavigesimal BD not or DK equals C NCL equals C. Hexavigesimal C plus COT equals CC not or Delaware equals J. Hexavigesimal DN minus BO equals BZ minus Psi equals negative Z. Hexavigesimal J exclusive or BN equals BO not in with BK equals BB. Hexavigesimal BJ minus DJ equals negative COT plus COT equals 0. Hexavigesimal BD not in with DV equals U not in with Delaware equals BD. Hexavigesimal dot divided by R equals EPHQ modded by O equals E. Hexavigesimal D not or D equals M multiplied with F equals G. Hexavigesimal L minus CH equals negative BW to the power of B equals negative BW. Hexavigesimal Z divided by S equals BKCX minus Colorado equals negative CMPXC. Hexavigesimal CX. Modded by BX. Equals bot. Modded by Y. Equals C. Hexavigesimal DJ. Not in with DP. Equals BQ. Divided by CD. Equals 0 TWF. Hexavigesimal CV. Exclusive RBM. Equals A. And BH. Equals BH. Hexavigesimal by. Exclusive RCQ. Equals I. Modded by K. Equals by. Hexavigesimal CQ. Plus U. Equals EK. Minus V. Equals CP. Hexavigesimal BS. Minus BQ. Equals C. Multiplied with DD. Equals GG. Hexavigesimal DV. Or do. Equals EV. Not RG. Equals Y. Hexavigesimal CF. Not in with by. Equals BF. Not RG. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal CJ. Minus CP. Equals WR. Minus Bill. Equals negative Lu. Hexavigesimal Nu. NPK. Equals JW. Multiplied with NK. Equals FBUM. Hexavigesimal N. Not RV. Equals K. Not RWD. Equals QQ. Hexavigesimal BHL. Divided by L. Equals HUMF. Exclusive RLK. Equals LRUMF. Hexavigesimal RU. NQC. Equals O. Divided by PW. Equals 0 UG. Hexavigesimal Z. Not in with GL. Equals bit. Modded by GW. Equals E. Hexavigesimal PT. Exclusive or it. Equals Michigan. Divided by RE. Equals 0 SMS. Hexavigesimal OV. Modded by G. Equals CF. Divided by LF. Equals 0 FCK. Hexavigesimal PO. Exclusive RZQ. Equals BEC. NJJ. Equals C. Hexavigesimal BH. Not in with BFD. Equals BMC. Divided by Li. Equals EJOY. Hexavigesimal N. Not RTC. Equals C. Exclusive RBKE. Equals BKG. Hexavigesimal CJ. Divided by bit. Equals 0 BTR. Modded by U. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal FR. Multiplied with BHL. Equals HGZF. Modded by BW. Equals P. Hexavigesimal LS. Not in with SB. Equals JF. Modded by MQ. Equals JF. Hexavigesimal QJ. Not in with LG. Equals I. Exclusive RD. Equals IM. Hexavigesimal BKB. Not in with RD. Equals U. Minus MV. Equals LL. Hexavigesimal BHW. Not in with BBR. Equals RF. Plus bot. Equals SF. Hexavigesimal multiplied with SV. Equals OMWV. Minus bit. Equals OLU. Hexavigesimal BHX. Not in with WQ. Equals RF. Plus BGO. Equals BXD. Hexavigesimal V. NO. Equals V. Exclusive or BJK. Equals RE. Hexavigesimal KK. Minus TF. Equals negative IV. Or equals negative IV. Hexavigesimal DP. Exclusive or CC. Equals ED. Plus JO. Equals NR. Hexavigesimal BEV. Or HO. Equals BMJ. Multiplied with FR. Equals AX. Hexavigesimal IB. Exclusive or PD. Equals NG. Modded by BBN. Equals NG. Hexavigesimal XV. Divided by BEC. Equals 0 UJR. Not in with BGC. Equals BNJZZZ. Hexavigesimal TQ. Divided by B. Equals 0 own. Multiplied with SN. Equals KPAHP. Hexavigesimal NT. Not in with QD. Equals IO. Minus FQ. Equals Psi. Hexavigesimal IB. Divided by VX. Equals 0 JO. Minus QZ. Equals negative chi QLS. Hexavigesimal G. Plus BEB. Equals BGJ. Multiplied with Psi. Equals EQOI. Hexavigesimal GZ. Multiplied with BL. Equals JXP. Not in with BB. Equals MCS. Hexavigesimal BBX. Modded by BMK. Equals BBX. Multiplied with LX. Equals MTKJ. Hexavigesimal FM. Multiplied with it. Equals BSCY. Divided by JT. Equals NWNE. Hexavigesimal SV. Modded by WS. Equals SV. And BW. Equals BG. Hexavigesimal GV. And Virginia. Equals BG. Multiplied with E. Equals XK. Hexavigesimal BBQ. Exclusive or BBO. Equals C. Exclusive or VS. Equals VU. Hexavigesimal lot. And BEC. Equals KW. Not or dot. Equals B. Hexavigesimal BDM. Divided by Delaware. Equals JIWV. Not or KJ. Equals GRD. Hexavigesimal and egg. Equals 0. Multiplied with O. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal JQ. Multiplied with bot. Equals JQA. And MR. Equals Michigan. Hexavigesimal B modded by XJ equals B multiplied with U equals BQPO. Hexavigesimal BFG multiplied with KJ equals MLDC divided by Bell equals KQDRS. Hexavigesimal U not or BJZ equals 0 not or G equals B. Hexavigesimal BGB NNX equals MJ NKN equals JX. Hexavigesimal Z NDF equals S not or BJV equals psi. Hexavigesimal SZ divided by BGP equals 0 PDM plus Z equals Z PDM. Hexavigesimal Fa NXP equals 0 multiplied with HW equals 0. Hexavigesimal B exclusive or QR equals BA divided by BX equals NUSB. Hexavigesimal BF exclusive or DV equals by modded by MH equals JK. Hexavigesimal BFE not in with EB equals SL minus U equals AI. Hexavigesimal LV minus BDX equals negative SC not or bot equals BH. Hexavigesimal BR divided by BCR equals B flow modded by BR equals B. Hexavigesimal BBD or UK equals BBV divided by A equals BJNX. Hexavigesimal BJV not or KM equals psi not or BFV equals AE. Hexavigesimal D minus A equals negative R divided by BCL equals negative 0 NKN. Hexavigesimal KX RTS equals BEC not or BME equals E. Hexavigesimal die divided by FQ equals 0 Z or drive equals drive Z. Hexavigesimal DC divided by GM equals 0 MJX minus HO equals negative HN and QC. Hexavigesimal XN exclusive RZO equals H exclusive RD equals GL. Hexavigesimal R modded by BBO equals R plus WM equals BFD. Hexavigesimal XX modded by PN equals exclusive RCL equals IV. Hexavigesimal BIC minus BDM equals Fe and BO equals 0. Hexavigesimal HR and BDF equals HR plus LG equals SX. Hexavigesimal BDZ not or BDO equals JK divided by CV equals EIXN. Hexavigesimal JZ multiplied with M equals KDPO divided by BOT equals Hertz RTS. Hexavigesimal BBN or CL equals BDN not or XW equals JW. Hexavigesimal I plus CR equals CZ not or Z equals LC. Hexavigesimal LJ plus SM equals BDV plus pi equals BTD. Hexavigesimal BEC multiplied with BLH equals BRXAI divided by BR equals Banks U. Hexavigesimal NX divided by US equals 0 RFU multiplied with BGY equals VVABG. Hexavigesimal QD exclusive or CS equals SR not in with BEX equals B. Hexavigesimal GK not or CK equals CN NKQ equals 0. Hexavigesimal E divided by VOT equals 0 KCM divided by US equals 0 at Hexavigesimal BIT multiplied with SD equals YDBW minus HX equals YCTZ. Hexavigesimal U exclusive or OZ equals BDP plus BI equals CLN. Hexavigesimal QQ divided by MD equals B high divided by JS equals 0 ADN. Hexavigesimal minus WX equals negative CW minus BI equals negative BMU. Hexavigesimal EV minus U equals negative B minus RF equals negative RG. Hexavigesimal MW divided by E equals DF now divided by VH equals 0 type. Hexavigesimal RF divided by LG equals BNUV plus BDB equals BDC NUV. Hexavigesimal Y divided by Bell equals 0 N plus of equals of N. Hexavigesimal NH plus VQ equals BIX plus K equals BJH. Hexavigesimal LV minus BLL equals negative ZQ minus UI equals negative BO. Hexavigesimal MP divided by VI equals 0 PJA plus CL equals CL PJA. Hexavigesimal KZ divided by FA equals CFA divided by VQ equals 0 at Hexavigesimal BHM plus DW equals BLE divided by RN equals CDLD. Hexavigesimal BEX divided by LG equals CKGG plus BKI equals BKKKGG. Hexavigesimal K plus HJ equals XJ plus South Dakota equals BPM. Hexavigesimal C multiplied with ZB equals BIC plus XD equals CVV. Hexavigesimal BHJ multiplied with E equals KLXK divided by BCU equals JLSXQ. Hexavigesimal LS minus CV equals IX minus GJ equals Colorado. Hexavigesimal BM minus no equals negative MC multiplied with Bell equals negative ODKW. Hexavigesimal W plus DH equals Z divided by BGS equals 0 DHC. Hexavigesimal BGF divided by RB equals BXDF plus KZ equals Louisiana XDF. Hexavigesimal CD divided by BL equals BMQW multiplied with PR equals XH. Hexavigesimal GX minus D equals negative MH divided by BK equals negative IWKC. Hexavigesimal C minus BFD equals negative NL minus GW equals negative A. Hexavigesimal OK multiplied with BAS equals OXVQ divided by BDT equals NBHB. Hexavigesimal G plus VG equals BEC multiplied with E equals ZOJO. Hexavigesimal BLG plus BA equals CMC minus A equals BXM. Hexavigesimal VB plus CJ equals XK plus WZ equals BUT. Hexavigesimal YR multiplied with HOT equals GQPA plus KW equals GQZW. Hexavigesimal BOW minus BGA equals negative FM multiplied with XG equals negative UU. Hexavigesimal X minus GG equals Oregon minus BAI equals negative PR. Hexavigesimal LQ plus BKA equals BVQ multiplied with BKK equals cotton. Hexavigesimal BFG divided by M equals CEDW minus Q equals negative CRVWD. Hexavigesimal BV minus BLD equals negative G multiplied with H equals negative JNE. Hexavigesimal BCL multiplied with N equals EXXN divided by BHX equals UDRX. Hexavigesimal BCU divided by BBX equals BAVL plus CB equals CCAVL. Hexavigesimal BDA plus BJ equals B minus BAS equals EK. Hexavigesimal PC multiplied with DX equals CGOU multiplied with BY equals CXATYE. Hexavigesimal M divided by Burris equals 0 DKU plus BDU equals BDU DKU. Hexavigesimal BC divided by BME equals 0 TF divided by RG equals 0 ABC. Hexavigesimal Q divided by VJ equals 0 ATM plus BAP equals BAP ATM. Hexavigesimal IWA plus UK equals BCK multiplied with O equals QFKM. Hexavigesimal CC multiplied with BKI equals CXKQ divided by BLI equals BZSFB. Hexavigesimal Hawaii minus Thai equals negative MQ multiplied with BAX equals negative NBE. Hexavigesimal JR divided by BLF equals 0 GTM plus BDG equals BDG GTM. Hexavigesimal BJF minus BGT equals CM minus BHJ equals negative BEX. Hexavigesimal TV plus BEX equals BXX minus RH equals BGQ. Hexavigesimal JQ multiplied with FR equals CCJM minus OI equals CBV. Hexavigesimal P minus KB equals FE multiplied with Y equals X mu. Hexavigesimal 2 minus Oregon equals FE plus of equals E. Hexavigesimal BCF multiplied with Z equals ZCTU plus BJR equals ZL. Hexavigesimal BFC multiplied with OI equals RVTW divided by XP equals TRLBV. Hexavigesimal BLS plus BBV equals CNN plus X equals CVP. Hexavigesimal BGD divided by BAY equals BBAB plus BMJ equals BMKBAB. Hexavigesimal VJ divided by DI equals 0 XDG divided by PZ equals 0 UBL. Hexavigesimal BGF minus U equals HQ divided by GC equals BGPD. Hexavigesimal Go minus BKC equals negative BDO minus CP equals negative BGD. Hexavigesimal PL multiplied with OK equals INWG multiplied with PN equals FCGTPA. Hexavigesimal BDY minus I equals pi minus BJL equals negative Hexavigesimal BLW plus phi equals brew minus SR equals CD. Hexavigesimal BLW multiplied with BO equals WQBW multiplied with equals SAXEHC. Hexavigesimal LR plus DL equals PC minus BGY equals negative RW. Hexavigesimal BBI multiplied with BLZ equals BNWQS multiplied with S equals BBPROM. Hexavigesimal I minus FO equals JF minus X equals AI. Hexavigesimal N divided by CZ equals BNNE minus KD equals negative KRMMD. Hexavigesimal DW divided by BLW equals 0 CQS plus BFP equals BFP CQS. Hexavigesimal FA minus PC equals negative KC minus Maryland equals negative WF. Hexavigesimal BKS plus LZ equals BWR multiplied with EO equals IMF. Hexavigesimal WC divided by MM equals BUBP minus MZ equals negative MXFIC. Hexavigesimal I minus E equals LU plus BCX equals bar. Hexavigesimal BDA plus SV equals BVV divided by SU equals COFW. Hexavigesimal O divided by NW equals BBWV divided by OA equals 08BZ. Hexavigesimal CJ divided by EV equals FHBW minus dot equals negative QZ. Hexavigesimal SR plus BGS equals BZJ minus K equals BJF. Hexavigesimal IG divided by bit equals 06 multiplied with BGA equals WOZCN. Hexavigesimal BEC multiplied with ZV equals BEXY multiplied with BO equals BJSSAVGY. Hexavigesimal BJL multiplied with HX equals KTHD plus BJD equals KERM. Hexavigesimal FJ plus XL equals BCU minus Wisconsin equals GM. Hexavigesimal BIM multiplied with ZB equals BM divided by BGT equals BALA. Hexavigesimal I divided by EI equals 0 ITK plus SB equals SBITK. Hexavigesimal QD minus KD equals FK divided by IO equals 0 QKH. Hexavigesimal XW modded by FA equals DW minus CV equals BB. Hexavigesimal ND plus BBX equals BPQ multiplied with E equals JWCM. Hexavigesimal MB divided by BR equals 0 JAV modded by BEX equals 0. Hexavigesimal MI modded by BEF equals MI minus BFP equals negative SR. Hexavigesimal EV divided by BHX equals 0 DRX multiplied with BCX equals ECLF. Hexavigesimal JD minus BDS equals negative A divided by KL equals negative BZO. Hexavigesimal XQ multiplied with BDQ equals BAXJW divided by OI equals BONDM. Hexavigesimal JK multiplied with BGZ equals LXIQ minus F equals LXIL. Hexavigesimal R minus B equals negative A divided by U equals negative 0 PCS. Hexavigesimal HK modded by E equals HK modded by IV equals HK. Hexavigesimal BJ minus HK equals negative GB plus BHR equals BBQ. Hexavigesimal II plus BKJ equals BSR minus BGC equals MP. Hexavigesimal yacht plus BJR equals BSR plus CG equals CRX. Hexavigesimal LL plus TM equals BEX plus C equals BEZ. Hexavigesimal SU divided by GW equals CTHH modded by XI equals C. Hexavigesimal GF multiplied with RU equals EGA divided by BJT equals DCBTC. Hexavigesimal BO multiplied with BCW equals BSJW modded by BEM equals COT. Hexavigesimal blot multiplied with Kansas equals PFQA divided by BLD equals KRDND. Hexavigesimal MQ divided by BFJ equals 0 KMB plus BGK equals BGK KMB. Hexavigesimal YR plus SJ equals Brat minus Wisconsin equals US. Hexavigesimal yacht plus RQ equals BPQ divided by NW equals EI. Hexavigesimal TH divided by BMG equals 0 NCS multiplied with ZR equals MIL. Hexavigesimal LP divided by BG equals 0 JJK modded by HW equals 0. Hexavigesimal BCC divided by BW equals PFKV plus BJ equals by FKV. Hexavigesimal J minus BFR equals negative VT plus VG equals negative N. Hexavigesimal B divided by MX equals CJCC multiplied with BKZ equals FQLU. Hexavigesimal VP modded by BJL equals VP plus T equals box. Hexavigesimal BGQ multiplied with BLL equals BIU multiplied with BGQ equals CGXDHSI. Hexavigesimal U plus KH equals IV plus FG equals BEB. Hexavigesimal SB minus BDU equals negative LD divided by CW equals negative EDEF. Hexavigesimal RJ multiplied with XZ equals PZQR minus CR equals PZOA. Hexavigesimal ND plus L equals Z plus RV equals BJZ. Hexavigesimal BEG plus BDG equals CHM modded by U equals K. Hexavigesimal BIF multiplied with B equals BRPPU plus BG equals BRPRA. Hexavigesimal BCN multiplied with NB equals OHPN divided by XB equals QDJMA. Hexavigesimal BU modded by BU equals JC divided by BHQ equals 0 on. Hexavigesimal RL minus BIS equals negative rho modded by M equals negative E. Hexavigesimal BLD minus WU equals PB minus ZD equals negative KC. Hexavigesimal BHG plus U equals CFZ multiplied with WV equals BYVZF. Hexavigesimal DV modded by PH equals EV multiplied with GZ equals BANF. Hexavigesimal JX plus Q equals R plus FM equals BAD. Hexavigesimal XH multiplied with ES equals RQFW minus KG equals RPVQ. Hexavigesimal PR multiplied with BI equals VARS divided by BFV equals RAWLQ. Hexavigesimal HF divided by BBF equals 0 GLU divided by QP equals 0 I. Hexavigesimal NOT divided by BKY equals 0 G divided by WJ equals 0 I. Hexavigesimal D minus DK equals negative SR. Modded by BMA equals negative SR. Hexavigesimal CD plus WZ equals ZC. Modded by MZ equals Maryland. Hexavigesimal H divided by WK equals 0 JJX minus BCV equals negative BCUQQC. Hexavigesimal EB multiplied with BMB equals BJEKB modded by C equals B. Hexavigesimal LW minus Rhode Island equals negative FM modded by VO equals negative FM. Hexavigesimal OG modded by COT equals OG modded by B equals 0. Hexavigesimal BH plus SH equals to minus LP equals Hertz. Hexavigesimal BCJ multiplied with BHP equals BKPUF plus J equals BKQED. Hexavigesimal BIP minus HW equals BAP minus BKF equals negative JM. Hexavigesimal WP divided by HG equals VD minus BIS equals negative BIV WVH. Hexavigesimal BJD multiplied with BBH equals BKVOV modded by PW equals CN. Hexavigesimal BLR plus JL equals BVC divided by RE equals CSSS. Hexavigesimal QG modded by ZOT equals QG minus GM equals JU. Hexavigesimal XC minus PJ equals HD multiplied with BBQ equals IFMS. Hexavigesimal O plus DC equals EQ divided by N equals 0 UXC. Hexavigesimal ED plus FU equals JX modded by EG equals BL. Hexavigesimal XJ multiplied with VB equals SXEJ minus WZ equals SWHK. Hexavigesimal LN modded by J equals C minus B equals negative bar. Hexavigesimal UF plus BGD equals JI multiplied with MJ equals beta U. Hexavigesimal BLB minus QJ equals S divided by my equals BPQK. Hexavigesimal B to the power of BGY equals B modded by BJZ equals B. Hexavigesimal GZ plus AE equals LX modded by ZL equals LX. Hexavigesimal HB plus PB equals WC plus BCD equals BIF. Hexavigesimal BBV multiplied with NOT equals NXNA minus BBD equals NW.LHX. Hexavigesimal I multiplied with GC equals GBNW multiplied with BGX equals HRGKIM. Hexavigesimal RQ multiplied with VR equals ORLM divided by way equals QQQRH. Hexavigesimal BK multiplied with SU equals ZZS plus Ohio equals bands. Hexavigesimal BKY multiplied with HC equals KBHW multiplied with Z equals JRGOE. Hexavigesimal I multiplied with FG equals EPTO plus NW equals EQHK. Hexavigesimal NG divided by BLG equals 0JGG multiplied with RV equals GNZD. Hexavigesimal Ni plus JQ equals WU minus TP equals EF. Hexavigesimal BBJ plus XR equals BZA minus BDW equals V. Hexavigesimal LH divided by SW equals 0 POF multiplied with U equals MKXJA. Hexavigesimal XX multiplied with BGS equals BV modded by BDN equals Phi. Hexavigesimal GB modded by BM equals F multiplied with PS equals M. Hexavigesimal LK minus ZK equals negative OA minus CC equals negative QC. Hexavigesimal CM multiplied with Oz equals BKVO modded by JW equals CM. Hexavigesimal RM plus BCB equals BTN modded by ZH equals UG. Hexavigesimal Hawaii multiplied with GM equals BVFS minus JO equals BU. Hexavigesimal BES divided by BD equals BBJR divided by MN equals 0 ACE. Hexavigesimal CD plus BCS equals BFL minus S equals M. Hexavigesimal UK multiplied with BCD equals WBD modded by Hawaii equals U. Hexavigesimal DM minus BLB equals negative BHP not or HJ equals 0. Hexavigesimal MK or SV equals SX and BFN equals LF. Hexavigesimal Nevada or BJ equals Nevada plus 0 equals Nevada. Hexavigesimal SD or DQ equals SL or CO equals SL. Hexavigesimal PK and HM equals A. Exclusive RJO equals X. Hexavigesimal GR not and with it equals U minus ZM equals negative. Hexavigesimal CO exclusive RKC equals GM not and with OG equals SL. Hexavigesimal CN and FF equals B divided by DL equals 0.8 HP. Hexavigesimal BKI RE equals BNG minus NR equals ZP. Hexavigesimal NG not RBO equals BJ modded by BEM equals BJ. Hexavigesimal SU not and with U equals Bill minus DZ equals BEM. Hexavigesimal BHF divided by FF equals GKFK divided by bit equals 0 AU. Hexavigesimal N modded by LF equals G not and with RC equals MX. Hexavigesimal G not and with NZ equals DP minus BKI equals negative QD. Hexavigesimal BKD multiplied with it equals LQV minus it equals LQNC. Hexavigesimal DK divided by BBL equals 0 DFL and Burritz equals 0. Hexavigesimal BDP not and with back equals TR plus GL equals back. Hexavigesimal ZK plus BKY equals CKI divided by NB equals EAGL. Hexavigesimal BDN RIV equals BDN divided by QM equals BAPL. Hexavigesimal CX multiplied with BAX equals CHOT modded by RB equals FV. Hexavigesimal Bell and QZ equals KN exclusive RPQ equals FF. Hexavigesimal FW not and with lot equals street minus Beck equals negative LR. Hexavigesimal TS exclusive RBJK equals PS multiplied with BCQ equals RHBC. Hexavigesimal key modded by Z equals key RWX equals BHF. Hexavigesimal SG and BU equals J plus Virginia equals Bay. Hexavigesimal TL RBBX equals BNH exclusive RHJ equals BGC. Hexavigesimal BAS RE equals BDL multiplied with NC equals OUTW. Hexavigesimal BDY and BBB equals minus BKY equals negative QW. Hexavigesimal MJ. Modded by D. Equals MJ. Not or BFO. Equals phi. Hexavigesimal QH. Not and with EG. Equals Tennessee. And EV. Equals ER. Hexavigesimal YA. Minus SH. Equals FD. Multiplied with PV. Equals EMPJ. Hexavigesimal ZK. Not and with O. Equals BNF. Divided by PA. Equals CPIG. Hexavigesimal J. Not and with BIF. Equals BNA. Plus BIF. Equals CVF. Hexavigesimal E. Multiplied with IA. Equals CA. Multiplied with LW. Equals HHOA. Hexavigesimal BFG. Divided by BCD. Equals BCWX. Or JD. Equals JDCWX. Hexavigesimal IG. Modded by PZ. Equals IG. Modded by BFX. Equals IG. Hexavigesimal R. Or JD. Equals DP. Minus BIV. Equals negative PG. Hexavigesimal SR. And Xi. Equals D. Minus XR. Equals negative RN. Hexavigesimal QX. Modded by BFA. Equals QX. Or DV. Equals TJ. Hexavigesimal PN. Minus I. Equals GP. Not and with F. Equals IG. Hexavigesimal F. Not and with PZ. Equals SU. And BMF. Equals SM. Hexavigesimal J. Divided by ZOT. Equals 0 LFQ. Plus BJP. Equals BJP LFQ. Hexavigesimal Y. Not ORIG. Equals LD. Minus CH. Equals negative E. Hexavigesimal BHH. Modded by Chi. Equals Z. Multiplied with U. Equals ILG. Hexavigesimal LM. Not and with PT. Equals JN. Modded by LO. Equals JN. Hexavigesimal VU. Multiplied with PK. Equals MWXS. Multiplied with PG. Equals HO. Hexavigesimal U. Modded by BCV. Equals U. Exclusive or BCI. Equals BHG. Hexavigesimal BMH. Multiplied with ML. Equals SHKZ. Not or Z. Equals LI. Hexavigesimal BBV. Plus BJB. Equals CKW. And DJ. Equals Colorado. Hexavigesimal Street. Not ORPO. Equals I. Multiplied with back. Equals IDC. Hexavigesimal ZU. Plus BAB. Equals BZV. Or BGZ. Equals KIL. Hexavigesimal ZV. Multiplied with BCN. Equals BCHNN. Exclusive or BFB. Equals BCHCM. Hexavigesimal BGW multiplied with KQ equals NKRO divided by LA equals BFGUCD. Hexavigesimal new not in with BLE equals BAS not in with BGI equals TJ. Hexavigesimal E plus South Carolina equals BGG modded by E equals MC. Hexavigesimal BM minus Ray equals negative PS or BBD equals negative KD. Hexavigesimal BDH not or BFE equals E or XM equals XQ. Hexavigesimal rho multiplied with no equals JDLO minus no equals JCYA. Hexavigesimal BLN multiplied with E equals BBWBA and Phi equals Phi. Hexavigesimal Co divided by EI equals 0 KZV or BJ equals BJ KZV. Hexavigesimal LM not in with BHR equals BBX plus U equals BQL. Hexavigesimal SO minus SQ equals negative C minus R equals negative D. Hexavigesimal OT not in with BJ equals SK modded by BLN equals SK. Hexavigesimal S multiplied with BLX equals BFE divided by VU equals BFILD. Hexavigesimal FD and Puerto Rico equals FD multiplied with QH equals EPGD. Hexavigesimal new modded by BBA equals new not in with I equals PD. Hexavigesimal BMA and FS equals FS minus VQ equals negative pi. Hexavigesimal bi plus Q equals BRC not or is equals back. Hexavigesimal BA orly equals by multiplied with CW equals G. Hexavigesimal BAS multiplied with RV equals SHIO divided by HG equals CNTEDW. Hexavigesimal BG multiplied with MP equals PMM not in with BCJ equals XXN. Hexavigesimal or DD equals it not in with BLG equals back. Hexavigesimal QX plus B equals vibe not in with I equals F. Hexavigesimal bi minus BJC equals negative B not orbit equals AE. Hexavigesimal yacht modded by BES equals yacht divided by RG equals 0 NPC. Hexavigesimal BD and PO equals E divided by BLL equals 0 ACU. Hexavigesimal BDL, not in with WB, equals Rhode Island. Or my, equals right. Hexavigesimal LX, multiplied with EJ, equals IVXZ. NGC, equals C. Hexavigesimal BDQ, multiplied with BKA, equals BFXGA, not in with ZR, equals CERJ.QHH. Hexavigesimal BKQ, not in with PW, equals XR, or BKC, equals BMT. Hexavigesimal LR, multiplied with ROT, equals HQDA, or VO, equals HQDQ. Hexavigesimal DS, exclusive or BE, equals FX, and BEV, equals B. Hexavigesimal BHG, N0, equals 0, plus MH, equals MH. Hexavigesimal BAS, divided by R, equals BVJJ, multiplied with I, equals OAU. Hexavigesimal PC, not RZX, equals E, plus MQ, equals pi. Hexavigesimal BBV, plus Colorado, equals B, plus HB, equals BLK. Hexavigesimal BI, plus Georgia, equals BNI, multiplied with UF, equals BKOYO. Hexavigesimal XJ, NWO, equals WO, not or Delaware, equals QF. Hexavigesimal XI, or high, equals BCG, not in with them, equals BKD. Hexavigesimal NJS, not in with nil, equals map, NW, equals ERP. Hexavigesimal GLZ, modded by BSZ, equals BHC, divided by HQJ, equals 0I. Hexavigesimal DTL, exclusive or CLX, equals FXO, not ORCA, equals E. Hexavigesimal BDK, multiplied with NG, equals OUE, divided by CGT, equals GQCD. Hexavigesimal SH, not ORCHI, equals 0, to the power of FDY, equals 0. Hexavigesimal SU, multiplied with FPV, equals EBS, minus FDY, equals EBAWG. Hexavigesimal UE, and HNK, equals AE, not or GFK, equals FST. Hexavigesimal DJK, not or KBG, equals BID, minus CST, equals negative. Hexavigesimal COT, modded by OCO, equals COT, and IFN, equals GDJ. Hexavigesimal X, divided by ELK, equals CAFW, multiplied with LU, equals XQZELR. Hexavigesimal CTP. RTD. Equals I. NMRM. Equals OI. Hexavigesimal FXZ. Exclusive RGMF. Equals LQK. NMDS. Equals Q. Hexavigesimal DXN. Divided by MUK. Equals 0 high. Divided by psi. Equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal CKD. Multiplied with MUV. Equals BEWZHJ. And NOI. Equals JW. Hexavigesimal MVM. Multiplied with EV. Equals CKDANC. Divided by I. Equals EFQNLG. Hexavigesimal DZL. Divided by D. Equals BFAC. Not and with CR. Equals UZZZ. Hexavigesimal CGK. Plus BRL. Equals DXV. Plus LGW. Equals per. Hexavigesimal NAF. Plus oral. Equals BBRQ. And MXD. Equals Q. Hexavigesimal IDK. Plus GBZ. Equals OVJ. Exclusive RGB. Equals PMB. Hexavigesimal LZ. RFWN. Equals MDB. Modded by EDI. Equals EVF. Hexavigesimal LKX. Exclusive RDEB. Equals ENA. Multiplied with OQC. Equals UGRA. Hexavigesimal JTM. And NUV. Equals BW. And HGJ. Equals BG. Hexavigesimal NO. Not RGVV. Equals EVO. Plus MBD. Equals QXH. Hexavigesimal EPK. Divided by MDI. Equals 0 JVY. Not and with Aussie. Equals YGDZZZ. Hexavigesimal JWA. Exclusive REM. Equals GLOW. Divided by MXC. Equals 0 NA. Hexavigesimal MPS. Divided by CF. Equals FTMIF. And FIT. Equals B. Hexavigesimal JGM. RNJQ. Equals WNE. And G. Equals BDU. Hexavigesimal JGC. And CBY. Equals DO. Exclusive RML. Equals ER. Hexavigesimal NRS. Multiplied with KQD. Equals FPPVA. And JD. Equals ES. Hexavigesimal IFI. Multiplied with MAJ. Equals UNVU. Divided by BTK. Equals SIMA SFF. Hexavigesimal NVR. Multiplied with IS. Equals ITRU. Plus IE. Equals ITVIS. Hexavigesimal GNH. Not and with RL. Equals LTE. Divided by HLS. Equals BOZA. Hexavigesimal CFN. Not or LNX. Equals I. Modded by HBN. equals I. Hexavigesimal DW. Not or abu. Equals ib. Not and with JXB. Equals I. Hexavigesimal LQR. And BGR. Equals a. Minus apple. Equals negative DVC. Hexavigesimal HPU. Not and with NMS. Equals YFH. Multiplied with FZM. Equals FOSPIC. Hexavigesimal KPF. Minus E. Equals GAU. RNGU. Equals TLU. Hexavigesimal GZY. Modded by NSA. Equals GZY. Not and with CSC. Equals lit. Hexavigesimal OR. Exclusive or ICW. Equals TJJ. And LNQ. Equals GVU. Hexavigesimal CME. Modded by FBO. Equals JG. Modded by A1. Equals JG. Hexavigesimal GMV. Minus EDW. Equals CIS. Plus LFQ. Equals not. Hexavigesimal ITN. Multiplied with MJX. Equals CGUITN. Not and with ECA. Equals CVKZRR. Hexavigesimal JTT. Plus NRW. Equals XLP. Plus JSN. Equals BEC. Hexavigesimal Ju. Minus JBN. Equals DJ. Not and with AC. Equals FIT. Hexavigesimal DO. Modded by EF. Equals EO. Divided by EQV. Equals 0 RTW. Hexavigesimal M. Orgic. Equals LJI. Minus KKX. Equals YUL. Hexavigesimal CZS. Minus JHS. Equals negative J. Minus K. Equals negative RGP. Hexavigesimal LRM. Multiplied with mix. Equals FVFZNQ. Plus HIG. Equals FVGGLW. Hexavigesimal GTL. Modded by NQ. Equals GTL. Modded by BBF. Equals MH. Hexavigesimal GMG. Not and with CDM. Equals LTD. Plus KQZ. Equals WKC. Hexavigesimal DUD. And BXR. Equals JZ. And BDS. Equals JW. Hexavigesimal DFY. Exclusive or UV. Equals BPB. Not and with if. Equals COT. Hexavigesimal Georgia. And FND. Equals FG. Not and with KMZ. Equals LXV. Hexavigesimal CNJ. Not or GMN. Equals EDG. Not or IG. Equals QN. Hexavigesimal DO. Multiplied with MFX. Equals BUPO. Not and with LTJ. Equals CVKUAP. Hexavigesimal LRB. Minus AK. Equals negative CXJ. Modded by BVU. Equals negative BBP. Hexavigesimal FSO divided by nu equals 0 LDO and QH equals 0. Hexavigesimal NNL exclusive or HERITZZ equals USK not and with the equals WNJ. Hexavigesimal minus FSA equals not or NWF equals DKY. Hexavigesimal YOG multiplied with JGU equals BQCWIQ not and with CNZ equals CVLCMX. Hexavigesimal DXU and NID equals high not or le equals A. Hexavigesimal DAS and FXY equals DO minus DWD equals negative DJ. Hexavigesimal MAT plus Georgia equals MGQ modded by OFB equals MGQ. Hexavigesimal DDI minus BWP equals BGT modded by BEM equals GH. Hexavigesimal BV and OHQ equals BU divided by MIB equals 0 do. Hexavigesimal HMW not and with FCR equals LQL minus BBR equals Q. Hexavigesimal GLV minus G equals negative psi modded by LFX equals negative psi. Hexavigesimal FOS not and with NCZ equals XGH divided by HXI equals CERJ. Hexavigesimal DI and HLU equals UI not or KSD equals RG. Hexavigesimal DI multiplied with LCR equals BHLUXX minus DMP equals BHLRLI. Hexavigesimal CTL plus IDA equals KWL minus U equals JXV. Hexavigesimal VJ or ILK equals MIL minus CVJ equals LRC. Hexavigesimal OS or CPU equals PDI and FSU equals CRO. Hexavigesimal GLH not and with OPPO equals Y minus A equals PZE. Hexavigesimal VB modded by KMK equals VB plus MVK equals NQL. Hexavigesimal JMQ minus N equals EZJ not and with NTO equals WSD. Hexavigesimal CCJ modded by MTY equals CCJ divided by BFY equals BSGV. Hexavigesimal HM plus MQS equals MY and FIT equals TS. Hexavigesimal blue not or LVD equals BO not and with ease equals MBV. Hexavigesimal BCI or R equals FWH exclusive ROSL equals PTW. Hexavigesimal FAS and NPN equals VX exclusive or FVW equals FBH. Hexavigesimal GZF minus R equals GQO not in with EBK equals LXZ. Hexavigesimal BRZ not or by equals I and MSU equals I. Hexavigesimal OTF and OGB equals NVL not or KWG equals BGU. Hexavigesimal HIV or FKG equals LID multiplied with LKU equals FGDSSI. Hexavigesimal FA plus F equals KFB multiplied with IOT equals EJBUIC. Hexavigesimal KBH exclusive or FWL equals IT and MIR equals FO. Hexavigesimal HAN plus MBF equals TBS not in with the XB equals YDR. Hexavigesimal GYM or NLS equals WPG plus MIB equals BJNH. Hexavigesimal JOT modded by LGX equals JOT multiplied with BCP equals NABU. Hexavigesimal KIZ multiplied with KHW equals EIUVTG not or U equals BIBDRJ. Hexavigesimal BJL not in with IBN equals LT plus OKA equals BADE. Hexavigesimal GNX not in with DRX equals LT and BQU equals BQU. Hexavigesimal NRH exclusive or no equals CHOT not or DQK equals BP. Hexavigesimal M minus DIS equals IQ not in with DXS equals CHB. Hexavigesimal NFA or BOW equals NGG and NRB equals MDI. Hexavigesimal IBZ minus IJV equals negative HW minus EZQ equals negative FHM. Hexavigesimal RU minus FXQ equals IU plus EFT equals MZH. Hexavigesimal XP divided by OTQ equals 0 BPO minus IHJ equals negative IIYKL. Hexavigesimal M minus KMQ equals negative DAD multiplied with HMO equals negative BZECLQ. Hexavigesimal JQM minus C equals GRX plus N equals K. Hexavigesimal HB plus MXM equals H plus GSA equals BAQQ. Hexavigesimal FX divided by DI equals 0 BMQ divided by GVG equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal bit multiplied with CVV equals DTHIR divided by OB equals GIANL. Hexavigesimal INB multiplied with NLE equals EKIL minus ODW equals EQHE. Hexavigesimal IN plus MTY equals VCL divided by ONW equals BLT. Hexavigesimal IE plus BFY equals FOW minus OND equals negative IT. Hexavigesimal DOV multiplied with UK equals GCNQ minus NXM equals GBQQE. Hexavigesimal FKF minus KBO equals negative ERJ divided by DHS equals negative BKVG. Hexavigesimal IDA minus K equals negative BXY divided by OFW equals negative 0 DNG. Hexavigesimal BZI multiplied with ERX equals JGNQC minus BVF equals JGLUX. Hexavigesimal ILA multiplied with JVZ equals XSPA divided by IF equals KDEMCFD. Hexavigesimal U minus MGA equals negative HJW plus LLQ equals ABU. Hexavigesimal Q plus DGK equals gas plus JBI equals PKA. Hexavigesimal plus KKN equals YXG divided by FSR equals EJFG. Hexavigesimal derivatives plus OS equals SAR divided by JTR equals BWAS. Hexavigesimal M multiplied with CCL equals NNCLS minus ILF equals NNRAN. Hexavigesimal JLU plus DOB equals MZV plus I equals RIT. Hexavigesimal BUL minus WM equals EZ plus OUF equals OI. Hexavigesimal ISN plus S equals WXM minus KML equals MLB. Hexavigesimal JUG multiplied with HPW equals CWKOPC minus FROT equals CWKIYC. Hexavigesimal LBP plus FWA equals QXP plus KLQ equals BBJF. Hexavigesimal OP plus MIN equals BAXS minus EJH equals WIL. Hexavigesimal BGR plus NPD equals AVU multiplied with ISL equals EZFNBM. Hexavigesimal JZW multiplied with MVS equals ADERG minus JJZ equals EYGPHH. Hexavigesimal LQA multiplied with BJC equals PRLGA plus LSG equals PRWYG. Hexavigesimal CZC plus EQR equals HPT plus GAZ equals OS. Hexavigesimal KMB minus FKK equals FBR multiplied with JGH equals BUUQJP. Hexavigesimal BCG divided by KJC equals 0G multiplied with KWD equals BDPOTF. Hexavigesimal ANB multiplied with JLV equals FHCOYV minus NE equals FHCKLN. Hexavigesimal FRD plus GXW equals MPP divided by AU equals 0L. Hexavigesimal BFH plus FFP equals GKW plus NMI equals TXE. Hexavigesimal DNN minus CXO equals PZ plus A equals UG. Hexavigesimal JO divided by DWK equals CMHW plus DDZ equals MHW. Hexavigesimal OPB divided by LIT equals BFSX plus DFF equals EFGFSX. Hexavigesimal HEF divided by GCH equals BEPG divided by WA equals 0ABK. Hexavigesimal HDM multiplied with XL equals GLCCC minus KTM equals GKRIQ. Hexavigesimal DCS multiplied with JZ equals BSU plus DFC equals BEYKXW. Hexavigesimal NGM multiplied with IMF equals IFE minus CHI equals IFK. Hexavigesimal IQR divided by GDF equals BKRZ multiplied with CHF equals EFNWN. Hexavigesimal IZW plus LSK equals USG plus ABU equals BUA. Hexavigesimal CZC plus BLN equals EKP divided by GTV equals 0Q. Hexavigesimal GBX divided by 5 equals BCJB divided by E equals 0HCG. Hexavigesimal BVH divided by KBT equals 0ESC plus HJN equals HJNESC. Hexavigesimal HSF multiplied with DDK equals EPOI divided by DDD equals HSW. Hexavigesimal FPN divided by HNP equals 0TX minus NWC equals negative NWBGRC. Hexavigesimal B minus I equals JTJ minus HJI equals CKB. Hexavigesimal DVT plus UK equals SKJ divided by DXO equals ESMQ. Hexavigesimal MSG divided by FXB equals CECR minus HBR equals negative HBOVXI. Hexavigesimal BGM plus JXA equals LDM multiplied with ABL equals MH. Hexavigesimal JGK multiplied with IFJ equals CXWNDM plus KJD equals CXWXNF. Hexavigesimal KVW multiplied with FA equals CCOKMQ plus LCO equals CCOVP. Hexavigesimal KGB divided by FAS equals BVSQ multiplied with KDX equals SQHOFE. Hexavigesimal HO multiplied with LSD equals DKHSMD divided by HOT equals LRPCBO. Hexavigesimal HMD divided by D equals BZHH minus IN equals negative DLS. Hexavigesimal HYB minus GXY equals BAD multiplied with MTW equals MVIHO. Hexavigesimal G divided by DPF equals 0 multiplied with NUO equals KMW KER. Hexavigesimal ID plus GLK equals LFI plus ISR equals TXZ. Hexavigesimal NRO plus LAT equals URI plus HLF equals BGDD. Hexavigesimal FO plus JKU equals OLO multiplied with KRD equals FYHMPG. Hexavigesimal BI minus QD equals negative PL multiplied with UX equals negative IC. Hexavigesimal KKN multiplied with BBX equals LECN divided by UK equals CERJ. Hexavigesimal O plus GHJ equals LBX multiplied with FIV equals CHCYPP. Hexavigesimal X minus X equals negative UA plus LQZ equals KWZ. Hexavigesimal BPG minus MGZ equals negative KRD plus ADL equals EBS. Hexavigesimal OP divided by EBS equals BQXW plus LCY equals LCZQXW. Hexavigesimal EVN plus JDQ equals NZD plus HCZ equals VCC. Hexavigesimal MNK minus NNA equals negative ZQ multiplied with FFW equals negative FDVTO. Hexavigesimal H multiplied with I equals BHIYJC divided by DLJ equals JSHIBG. Hexavigesimal cow minus mod equals negative KNM plus NCG equals Q. Hexavigesimal DTY plus JXR equals NRP multiplied with LDT equals FWKJOZ. Hexavigesimal KFD multiplied with CRO equals BBIXWI divided by LGF equals CLGTGC. Hexavigesimal HRG multiplied with US equals ERW plus MA equals EHSIVQ. Hexavigesimal HIS multiplied with FFU equals BMJESG plus DKX equals BMJIDD. Hexavigesimal DOX minus CAT equals negative GLM multiplied with CVQ equals negative SGDTK. Hexavigesimal DDX divided by A equals QQLU multiplied with IQH equals FNMFM. Hexavigesimal BMF minus G equals negative fill minus pi equals negative fit. Hexavigesimal DRV plus M equals LZH plus LMA equals XLH. Hexavigesimal DQL minus KVV equals negative HFK minus LTM equals negative Z. Hexavigesimal D plus JBG equals MFP minus NKS equals negative BFD. Hexavigesimal CMP plus KFY equals MSN divided by GPO equals BYCL. Hexavigesimal NLL divided by BKS equals JNPP minus FTV equals negative FDLMKK. Hexavigesimal JHC divided by LRM equals 0 ERA plus LSJ equals LSJ ERA. Hexavigesimal BRH multiplied with MK equals EBLU divided by FXK equals ECCIU. Hexavigesimal HERITZK divided by FPG equals BLDH multiplied with DZK equals FRQJSB. Hexavigesimal WT plus HKU equals IN minus BGS equals HAV. Hexavigesimal MJB minus DLOT equals IB multiplied with CCW equals SVMKW. Hexavigesimal IB multiplied with February equals BPQFTY plus ITER equals BPQONP. Hexavigesimal FGV minus HBK equals negative B minus UN equals negative PVC. Hexavigesimal BPZ multiplied with DHK equals FHUWQ divided by LKS equals MBZKO. Hexavigesimal R minus FVJ equals BFI minus U equals negative GTM. Hexavigesimal YAO multiplied with LFM equals BTBWYM divided by CTB equals QM next PP. Hexavigesimal GZE plus M equals VES plus OIB equals BJNA. Hexavigesimal CKH multiplied with FJD equals MVEPV divided by mid equals CJI. Hexavigesimal MQK divided by TQ equals Q thought multiplied with CVD equals BVKAZKC. Hexavigesimal ISO divided by F equals BXJZ multiplied with BIA equals EQZFHO. Hexavigesimal DRD plus J equals MZS divided by BBN equals MHHC. Hexavigesimal ME divided by JHN equals 0 MPH multiplied with LVW equals FTBL. Hexavigesimal HKX divided by M equals 0 WTY minus OIK equals negative OIK DGB. Hexavigesimal OBV plus GNX equals UPS plus OHB equals BU. Hexavigesimal LPZ divided by U equals MDZP minus ITD equals negative ISQI. Hexavigesimal LDU minus October equals negative CIS divided by OJK equals negative 0FG. Hexavigesimal ELP divided by QI equals BAQ multiplied with FDN equals HXYQ. Hexavigesimal JWD divided by GXI equals BLDO multiplied with CSW equals EXFAWQ. Hexavigesimal LFS multiplied with NKL equals FUY minus OQZ equals FUIJRR. Hexavigesimal SU minus OJZ equals negative MBF plus IL equals negative SHU. Hexavigesimal HRG plus JAF equals QRL minus W equals MXK. Hexavigesimal COA minus UO equals FRM modded by ECD equals BPJ. Hexavigesimal CCW divided by MMW equals 0 EKD plus NPD equals NPD EKD. Hexavigesimal OFL plus SUA equals CO modded by BIT equals BBN. Hexavigesimal IN multiplied with MER equals EGIVN modded by LSO equals ETR. Hexavigesimal FSN minus TL equals EZC multiplied with HBH equals BISVO. Hexavigesimal H plus FRH equals NQD multiplied with OJK equals HNPLG. Hexavigesimal BHC modded by NKA equals BHC modded by KTL equals BHC. Hexavigesimal DC plus BQG equals BTI minus E equals negative chi. Hexavigesimal FVS modded by JFH equals FVS divided by DXB equals BNex. Hexavigesimal FH plus CMX equals J divided by CSA equals BABM. Hexavigesimal KNB divided by BDQ equals JFSJ multiplied with FMW equals BYQZDXV. Hexavigesimal NJ minus MXG equals negative MJX plus MHY equals negative BZ. Hexavigesimal modded by ORH equals L divided by JPO equals BAs. Hexavigesimal divided by KCS equals BID modded by ID equals B. Hexavigesimal KFO plus KJD equals UR modded by OA equals FMR. Hexavigesimal DAO divided by JIX equals 0 MJZ modded by CMR equals 0. Hexavigesimal CNU plus NMR equals cool modded by NXS equals CCD. Hexavigesimal HKA divided by ERQ equals B divided by DOI equals 0 UL. Hexavigesimal NSF minus KQN equals DBS multiplied with WO equals DBGDS. Hexavigesimal JNE modded by HJR equals CDN divided by HJR equals 0 HNT. Hexavigesimal multiplied with CD equals ROCC modded by MLQ equals heresy. Hexavigesimal JTZ modded by S equals UA multiplied with NQQ equals CNPGIA. Hexavigesimal JNS divided by OPM equals 0 QZG plus CCC equals CCCQZG. Hexavigesimal NWS plus KQD equals YMV multiplied with IGC equals HTRHVQ. Hexavigesimal LZI multiplied with cool equals EPYDSK divided by CHEB equals CDQSPQL. Hexavigesimal LHC divided by FUX equals BIMP modded by DXY equals B. Hexavigesimal UN divided by IDA equals CMUN divided by NU equals 0 AA. Hexavigesimal MGV. Modded by EMP. Equals DHR. Minus FLV. Equals negative G. Hexavigesimal GZY. Divided by JSU. Equals 0 SSN. Divided by S. Equals 0 AA. Hexavigesimal LXV. Multiplied with FWZ. Equals CSCQRF. Plus NKP. Equals CSDEBU. Hexavigesimal DK. Divided by GUB. Equals 0 did. Modded by JKL. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal HHU. Multiplied with KZN. Equals DCDVDA. Minus JIX. Equals DCDOUD. Hexavigesimal FGR. Modded by DOI. Equals BSI. Minus MNQ. Equals negative KVI. Hexavigesimal G. Divided by FAB. Equals 0 ABF. Plus IGM. Equals IGM ABF. Hexavigesimal JBY. Modded by NTW. Equals JBY. Plus KKI. Equals TMG. Hexavigesimal EXL. Plus IA. Equals MXS. Minus US. Equals 6. Hexavigesimal MGY. Modded by CCG. Equals BVU. Divided by DKU. Equals 0 NZU. Hexavigesimal fill. Divided by LUT. Equals 0 NCS. Divided by CQK. Equals 0 AA. Hexavigesimal NHG. Divided by OK. Equals 0 XZM. Minus EDC. Equals negative EDBCAN. Hexavigesimal EGV. Modded by CQC. Equals BQD. Plus BGD. Equals CWW. Hexavigesimal NLC. Divided by DXL. Equals ELMQ. Minus I. Equals negative DIONJ. Hexavigesimal CI. Multiplied with LJR. Equals YQHPG. Minus LSX. Equals YPVWJ. Hexavigesimal BXG. Modded by BTX. Equals DJ. Modded by MGC. Equals DJ. Hexavigesimal DX. Minus MMQ. Equals negative MI. Modded by UE. Equals negative COX. Hexavigesimal MAD. Minus CIS. Equals JVL. Multiplied with OSG. Equals FLAU. Hexavigesimal HPY. Divided by HD. Equals ZPQY. Minus HNS. Equals negative HMSKJB. Hexavigesimal LZK. Modded by KPO. Equals BJW. Modded by DXE. Equals BJW. Hexavigesimal DAG. Modded by EG. Equals BTK. Modded by ERS. Equals BTK. Hexavigesimal MZM. Minus DBZ. Equals JXN. Modded by N. Equals BQA. Hexavigesimal KLK plus LPN equals wax divided by JXN equals CFVY. Hexavigesimal FHE multiplied with JI equals LLAVG minus BID equals LKZND. Hexavigesimal FWW minus LIR equals negative GBV plus FAT equals negative BBL. Hexavigesimal GU divided by IOV equals 0 TCW plus KFA equals KFA TCW. Hexavigesimal YAC multiplied with YAZ equals CMMQPK modded by NXS equals ER. Hexavigesimal EZL plus MWG equals RVR plus BFJ equals TBA. Hexavigesimal NOA plus SIP equals QDL modded by KGK equals FXB. Hexavigesimal GVU plus UE equals IS modded by HJU equals BI. Hexavigesimal UX minus IKX equals negative DQA modded by BZN equals negative BQN. Hexavigesimal ES minus DDJ equals XJ plus LUA equals MGF. Hexavigesimal MFQ plus EBD equals QGT divided by HJR equals CFJB. Hexavigesimal G modded by ICV equals G multiplied with AUL equals BKTWS. Hexavigesimal DTN multiplied with JSN equals BKKWTN divided by NCL equals QHX. Hexavigesimal GHR plus FSK equals MAP plus MQS equals YQT. Hexavigesimal GFJ multiplied with MFO equals CXUNPW modded by EFH equals DDY. Hexavigesimal NZP modded by TL equals NZ modded by KSX equals NZ. Hexavigesimal MVV plus DBR equals PXM multiplied with IS equals FIIJXW. Hexavigesimal GDP plus U equals USJ minus HGD equals NLQ. Hexavigesimal BLQ multiplied with BCF equals MK minus CNM equals BARIC. Hexavigesimal BWQ multiplied with HYBE equals OVGQQ plus CJM equals OVJAC. Hexavigesimal JBK minus KVQ equals negative bug plus EA equals GKS. Hexavigesimal DR minus OJS equals negative LBB plus CZQ equals negative IBL. Hexavigesimal L minus K equals negative J minus LFN equals negative NMR. Hexavigesimal MBT plus HSD equals TTW divided by DUN equals FFQM. Hexavigesimal NIC modded by Q equals FNQ modded by II equals FNQ. Hexavigesimal JGV plus GDC equals PJX multiplied with LKS equals GTNERY. Hexavigesimal DPY multiplied with FA equals ZCO modded by KNS equals AP. Hexavigesimal JCR modded by JSD equals JCR minus IQM equals MF. Hexavigesimal OG modded by BWH equals OG multiplied with BGM equals RTYU. Hexavigesimal SIL divided by BOW equals BWQU multiplied with HHL equals NQ carrier. Hexavigesimal LOV modded by FMH equals WH minus KDI equals negative JHB. Hexavigesimal EPC divided by I1 equals 0 NLD plus LKZ equals LKZ and LD. Hexavigesimal JAN modded by OCL equals JAN modded by CLF equals BZE. Hexavigesimal KFD divided by BPW equals GJCS plus FJM equals FJSJCS. Hexavigesimal CQP divided by OI equals EUQB modded by EPA equals E. Hexavigesimal G minus KSQ equals negative KME plus FSH equals negative UB. Hexavigesimal JLL minus JWY equals negative LN minus MKQ equals negative MWD. Hexavigesimal CBD modded by FZL equals CBD multiplied with LVO equals UHAC. Hexavigesimal Chi multiplied with LO equals 0 AI minus BKQ equals 0 X. Hexavigesimal NDL divided by CQQ equals EZJS minus IR equals negative IMAQH. Hexavigesimal CFD modded by CWM equals CFD multiplied with BMW equals ESO. Hexavigesimal High modded by FJF equals COS minus U equals BQK. Hexavigesimal Eyes modded by BVN equals BKE modded by G equals BKE. Hexavigesimal DHS minus BKQ equals BXC plus OCC equals PZ. Hexavigesimal NKN plus HGY equals 0. Modded by IXG equals CWZ. Hexavigesimal N minus JZS equals EV divided by 1 equals BCGK. Hexavigesimal DBF minus NJQ equals negative KIL divided by GCM equals negative BSBC. Hexavigesimal JHI modded by OLQ equals JHI divided by IV equals BBJJ. Hexavigesimal UD divided by CWX equals EBXH minus CGF equals negative CGBX. Hexavigesimal CAP divided by BIA equals FHPC plus LTF equals LTKHPC. Hexavigesimal DKO divided by SIWA equals BLVR divided by KML equals 0 add. Hexavigesimal bit minus OI equals negative CPZ divided by KEG equals negative 0 GRW. Hexavigesimal HCD divided by MWV equals 0 OIS multiplied with MPR equals UJZE. Hexavigesimal FZP or CJO equals FZP or DJ equals dot. Hexavigesimal BAS modded by MJX equals BAS not or EKC equals CM. Hexavigesimal LRF divided by OQD equals 0 UTF exclusive or NIA equals NIA UTF. Hexavigesimal LVL modded by I equals EGH plus E equals LKX. Hexavigesimal HCL not in with RU equals LXT not in with HGT equals use. Hexavigesimal U divided by BLL equals ESJZ not in with IPB equals MCXZZZ. Hexavigesimal EZG exclusive or FIF equals use minus hot equals negative GBI. Hexavigesimal IDK not or EVE equals BGB not in with if equals LTE. Hexavigesimal C minus MSW equals negative J exclusive or LTN equals negative CPQ. Hexavigesimal MVM multiplied with IFI equals EBFTXS exclusive or NSQ equals EBFJHC. Hexavigesimal ANP plus chi equals RIN multiplied with GPT equals Eklausen. Hexavigesimal Churits divided by MFW equals 0 EXN not or CIS equals SBVCM. Hexavigesimal DOA NDCM equals EBC or LXI equals LXI. Hexavigesimal NRI plus IS equals VMH not or HJJ, equals BNK. Hexavigesimal nut, not and with HMR, equals YDM, modded by JRA, equals EVM. Hexavigesimal FLH, NJZP, equals DXX, multiplied with JQQ, equals blah blah. Hexavigesimal KEV, RORW, equals XVP, and NHR, equals MXD. Hexavigesimal NVR, plus DPF, equals RKW, not and with EP, equals TQL. Hexavigesimal KLR, RMSK, equals WPB, multiplied with OFW, equals MJENXW. Hexavigesimal FF, exclusive or HSB, equals JVK, not and with VK, equals MBV. Hexavigesimal EGA, not or BTX, equals Delaware, multiplied with MXW, equals BOTFK. Hexavigesimal NOT, plus HBG, equals TPI, RWR, equals TRZ. Hexavigesimal MUA, modded by MKE, equals MUA, not or HDD, equals EZG. Hexavigesimal CSB, multiplied with KFZ, equals BBOLNZ, minus VL, equals BBOICV. Hexavigesimal OKX, exclusive or GKV, equals A, divided by HBX, equals CERJ. Hexavigesimal BU, modded by JNL, equals BU, modded by FGN, equals BU. Hexavigesimal HIDE, multiplied with OHK, equals edges, modded by NA, equals S. Hexavigesimal ETA, minus EWP, equals negative TP, plus HLX, equals GSI. Hexavigesimal MBD, not and with GROW, equals FMT, or GCP, equals low. Hexavigesimal law, or IN, equals LGP, info, equals UM. Hexavigesimal DDQ, not or NNV, equals HPC, minus HMW, equals CG. Hexavigesimal HUM, multiplied with GCB, equals BVIQSM, not and with MNC, equals CVLCJF. Hexavigesimal JIX, RNBC, equals with, not and with HDX, equals RCG. Hexavigesimal IPW, exclusive or CCE, equals HHK, modded by DTT, equals DNR. Hexavigesimal KFX, minus LGS, equals negative BAV, not or MXL, equals LCG. Hexavigesimal BTG, divided by IMA, equals 0 Fizz, and GDY, equals 0. Hexavigesimal mu divided by hal equals b pi or NWL equals NWL pi. Hexavigesimal LQY multiplied with m equals GMNEZE and ENW equals EJG. Hexavigesimal CMR not in with FDC equals EJF or BBC equals YOD. Hexavigesimal E and KGN equals EI exclusive or cut equals ERQ. Hexavigesimal XQ divided by CBA equals 0 LPF or U equals ULPF. Hexavigesimal NJZ not or fuzz equals J multiplied with OMJ equals ENHWUA. Hexavigesimal IXB modded by BJW equals PZ not or BG equals BG. Hexavigesimal KHK plus OPK equals UU exclusive or FDY equals BDTI. Hexavigesimal JDW or BTJ equals KWX divided by BTK equals GGBO. Hexavigesimal CHO exclusive or CHI equals BOT exclusive or L equals EVH. Hexavigesimal OAK and UK equals BSQ or LUM equals LZS. Hexavigesimal BI plus KVM equals MFK not or ITJ equals I. Hexavigesimal J not or JBU equals J and HTD equals J. Hexavigesimal LIA not or DVT equals C plus GBO equals GBQ. Hexavigesimal OMJ not or DKJ equals GLQ not and with it equals MCV. Hexavigesimal DNC plus HOT equals LB plus FED equals QFH. Hexavigesimal BFA not or FCI equals FH and DXW equals I. Hexavigesimal DCX or IDL equals RFR exclusive or MNL equals ESW. Hexavigesimal O plus GOT equals GOT multiplied with JBZ equals CHOKRK. Hexavigesimal OKN exclusive or DIT equals RSS modded by X equals BG. Hexavigesimal KGX modded by GFK equals EBN divided by APL equals 0 MHF. Hexavigesimal CI modded by K equals CI not and with CM equals I. Hexavigesimal SUA exclusive RZ equals cow divided by UK equals 0 DQF. Hexavigesimal HCU, not and with JNM, equals GBN, not or NJR, equals GBO. Hexavigesimal MUM, multiplied with KRV, equals FGQIJS, and IDS, equals GLOW. Hexavigesimal MX, not or KPV, equals BG, not or CBD, equals ZQ. Hexavigesimal bit, minus HTT, equals negative GLJ, modded by DMD, equals negative CZG. Hexavigesimal MHV, not or ECX, equals high I, not or GIF, equals HM. Hexavigesimal NFL, not and with SIT, equals XMK, multiplied with MPO, equals LJTKLK. Hexavigesimal JIT, modded by OKU, equals JIT, not or JHI, equals cuff. Hexavigesimal GJM, minus I, equals G, plus M, equals QQ. Hexavigesimal FBQ, divided by GLN, equals 0 UL, or dual, equals UL. Hexavigesimal EXQ, not or GHD, equals BDW, modded by BBR, equals CF. Hexavigesimal CQY, minus MFX, equals negative YAS, multiplied with JFR, equals negative DKGUPJ. Hexavigesimal DIT, divided by CMZ, equals CSOR, multiplied with FE, equals NZRRW. Hexavigesimal NDL, or HVH, equals USJ, exclusive or BLM, equals UFR. Hexavigesimal LR, not and with MFL, equals U, exclusive or EZR, equals THX. Hexavigesimal NMC, multiplied with QUIT, equals BLLPGQ, divided by UF, equals COIDJU. Hexavigesimal MPA, modded by JKD, equals X, NKHQ, equals DCK. Hexavigesimal MNQ, or UMF, equals OUD, not or CFV, equals JCI. Hexavigesimal MIB, not or KJZ, equals BTC, multiplied with IL, equals GVOXW. Hexavigesimal EFD, not or GXP, equals BAWA, or MEB, equals NIX. Hexavigesimal JAB, divided by NDN, equals 0 RVH, exclusive or JSZ, equals JSZ RVH. Hexavigesimal ICL, divided by U, equals 0 ZJG, minus chi, equals negative CZXAQD. Hexavigesimal HIS, minus CG, equals AO, plus GV, equals LTS. Hexavigesimal KDM. Modded by GPU. Equals DNS. Plus KXC. Equals OKU. Hexavigesimal HXG. Not or as. Equals US. Not or LKD. Equals RS. Hexavigesimal OBF. Exclusive or JFO. Equals XFF. Minus GVU. Equals QJL. Hexavigesimal NVH. Minus CRI. Equals LDJ. Not in with IWF. Equals YAO. Hexavigesimal IVM. Or CAZ. Equals LIC. Not in with CFR. Equals KCJ. Hexavigesimal EDR. Not or CV. Equals Q. Modded by FFU. Equals Q. Hexavigesimal KID. Not in with ILS. Equals FHC. Not in with DRB. Equals CKP. Hexavigesimal YAZ. Multiplied with less. Equals BZEBFI. Or BET. Equals BZEBFJ. Hexavigesimal MNF. NGBX. Equals B. To the power of ILD. Equals B. Hexavigesimal JHN. Multiplied with CJI. Equals VXLVA. NNLQ. Equals MIC. Hexavigesimal JTL. NMXZ. Equals BD. Not in with CKC. Equals dot. Hexavigesimal U. NFXY. Equals UIT. Multiplied with FHY. Equals ZJKXK. Hexavigesimal NHI. Multiplied with IQ. Equals ETMS. Modded by ITX. Equals BRM. Hexavigesimal DQR. Divided by KRM. Equals 0 IWP. Divided by JMX. Equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal DEN. Minus IXM. Equals negative FSZ. Minus BP. Equals negative HID. Hexavigesimal CIF. Or FD. Equals FXV. Or JXU. Equals MAP. Hexavigesimal CHP. Or HGR. Equals F. Not or MVU. Equals DBK. Hexavigesimal IXA. Not in with OGW. Equals WHP. Modded by NZS. Equals IHX. Hexavigesimal EASE. Not in with GQU. Equals FMT. NJWN. Equals DOS. Hexavigesimal BXQ. Modded by MHD. Equals BXQ. Not or MAD. Equals CQ. Hexavigesimal CER. NNGF. Equals S. Exclusive or LLD. Equals LQA. Hexavigesimal LJW. Not or BSC. Equals OV. Minus LDW. Equals negative KPB. Hexavigesimal HGK minus left equals negative ENV. Not oral equals GBW. Hexavigesimal LTI divided by KRF equals BCQO divided by FFC equals 0F. Hexavigesimal IB multiplied with BZL equals RQIDL minus FKH equals RQSD. Hexavigesimal LJK not in with LXO equals DR divided by JXX equals 0 BZN. Hexavigesimal MZX minus OPZ equals negative BQC plus CSJ equals BCH. Hexavigesimal JDO minus OI equals negative FFK not in with SHU equals KNF. Hexavigesimal CVJ modded by Phi equals CVJ modded by Lao equals CVJ. Hexavigesimal J plus BC equals SIG not in with KSZ equals Cox. Hexavigesimal MMW not or KKV equals BNK plus FBM equals GAU. Hexavigesimal INW NFIC equals CMA multiplied with DVM equals JKVOA. Hexavigesimal MVR modded by DJQ equals CSV multiplied with MMQ equals BIOG. Hexavigesimal CMA modded by HE equals CMA not in with NXR equals WNV. Hexavigesimal IPZ or CXO equals IZV and NIC equals BSW. Hexavigesimal DMOC not or DHDP equals GGU modded by KGF equals GGU. Hexavigesimal CSCL divided by BHBM equals CDDK not or FMZI equals BXWWP. Hexavigesimal DFHE divided by XXA equals EMQX modded by LU equals E. Hexavigesimal ETA NCHDR equals HPI plus Phi equals FHDQ. Hexavigesimal BGLS divided by BCOOL equals BX multiplied with CNQG equals SIGBOM. Hexavigesimal DWGO divided by DJQN equals BDTI divided by SZT equals 0AB. Hexavigesimal CTID not or EGJ equals YUK or DFZJ equals DFZJ. Hexavigesimal UN minus BUDN equals negative BLHA and CTHM equals CHCW. Hexavigesimal Ecom modded by BODP equals BAHI not in with the FYG equals CSDX. Hexavigesimal NPY, modded by DQRV, equals NPY, multiplied with DXJR, equals CBBXQSS. Hexavigesimal DAPO, divided by agent, equals zeros, and DKUS, equals 0. Hexavigesimal FLPH, modded by BQSD, equals NMY, multiplied with BYNJ, equals BAFMI. Hexavigesimal DZKA, not or YBM, equals CUXD, and Flynn, equals YJH. Hexavigesimal BPJM, plus COQX, equals each, and build, equals BIV. Hexavigesimal CCGP, divided by FCPF, equals 0 KQQ, or FBTW, equals FBTW KQQ. Hexavigesimal DBJL, not or ZBJ, equals squat, divided by Fayat, equals 0 div. Hexavigesimal DYVX, or EOPB, equals ERBB, plus CMFN, equals HDGO. Hexavigesimal BKYC, minus CRTG, equals negative BGV, not and with ECRC, equals HFPJ. Hexavigesimal BHDB, not and with CNPS, equals DRRZ, divided by MUT, equals HMER. Hexavigesimal CVN, not and with CFBN, equals BWKS, exclusive or DMZU, equals CCJO. Hexavigesimal BAZ, modded by FPHX, equals BAZ, multiplied with BZOH, equals BZPQRWW. Hexavigesimal FNRD, or FDWE, equals FNSN, plus DLP, equals FRET. Hexavigesimal FPEY, not and with BQMC, equals FVLF, exclusive or FQZR, equals OA. Hexavigesimal BMPT, multiplied with BPTF, equals CJZHWXR, divided by DRBW, equals CERJ. Hexavigesimal EFHQ, modded by LL, equals EFHQ, plus EMJH, equals IRQX. Hexavigesimal EQ, not or FAS, equals CKWX, exclusive or QHD, equals CBJU. Hexavigesimal ESMA, and DDWI, equals YHK, exclusive or EXVT, equals DZQV. Hexavigesimal DXQA, minus QDP, equals DHML, modded by Fiat, equals DHML. Hexavigesimal CVQO, not or BEZP, equals QRS, not or IZ, equals CN. Hexavigesimal KAKP, and BDZG, equals DVS, modded by ZMP, equals DVS. Hexavigesimal BWXU. Not and with the LHQ. Equals BWCB. Not and with BISJ. Equals a Jew. Hexavigesimal FHPG. Or BMRW. Equals phi. And DLDD. Equals BOQQ. Hexavigesimal BOF. Or CJXY. Equals EJTF. Modded by FMK. Equals EB. Hexavigesimal U. Not or FLVF. Equals BWRG. Exclusive or DNRX. Equals BRKN. Hexavigesimal H and F. Divided by HBD. Equals BBSP. Not or QLU. Equals HUYHK. Hexavigesimal DXXD. Modded by C. Equals RD. Not and with the MRD. Equals DSMS. Hexavigesimal CVO. Not and with the RVJ. Equals GNFP. And DQGL. Equals CRZX. Hexavigesimal EJHN. Exclusive or there. Equals QZA. Not and with FQLW. Equals HLRZ. Hexavigesimal A. Modded by HVJ. Equals A. Plus RHQ. Equals ALX. Hexavigesimal FKDG. Modded by JKX. Equals IGW. Exclusive or B. Equals by. Hexavigesimal BQB. Modded by BZG. Equals BQB. Plus DSTJ. Equals DUJK. Hexavigesimal DNEC. Not and with CJNE. Equals BKNX. Modded by UKP. Equals PXI. Hexavigesimal MWK. Minus FGD. Equals HPR. And BKAG. Equals HPQ. Hexavigesimal EKVK. Not and with BWCO. Equals GUCL. Or CZKU. Equals GYQP. Hexavigesimal DHNW. And PSM. Equals MQM. Not and with X. Equals GZTZ. Hexavigesimal MZW. Modded by EBMD. Equals MZW. Divided by VOW. Equals 0 CSG. Hexavigesimal BXUU. And CXY. Equals BWRG. Or CVTB. Equals CVTB. Hexavigesimal CNZM. Exclusive or U. Equals CLM. Not and with FBZY. Equals HKEX. Hexavigesimal EBIA. And EXKC. Equals EZBK. Minus BNVM. Equals CLFY. Hexavigesimal UI. Not or LPK. Equals EGVR. Not and with BVJT. Equals CP. Hexavigesimal DMQH. Or DACG. Equals DMSD. Plus ISM. Equals DVRP. Hexavigesimal DEC. modded by DRBB, equals CAC, divided by pay, equals ELLJ. Hexavigesimal DVZT, or STK, equals EOTD, NFFQD, equals EFCB. Hexavigesimal BCEP, multiplied with BDUZ, equals BGHVIYL, and AZOT, equals AOT. Hexavigesimal DXMU, not and with BDFZ, equals HHJB, not and with DCKB, equals IL. Hexavigesimal C minus BGUN, equals BBKG, plus BMOK, equals CJWI. Hexavigesimal FJHX, exclusive or FI, equals MG, plus SU, equals CJLA. Hexavigesimal BVBM, modded by S, equals BVBM, or FDPV, equals FOFN. Hexavigesimal DRRS, modded by BPVN, equals NOS, NUO, equals CM. Hexavigesimal SOB, NFGCG, equals MG, exclusive or DNQC, equals EBLE. Hexavigesimal HOR, exclusive or LAF, equals FQU, not and with BBB, equals FBJ. Hexavigesimal DWN, multiplied with BVMN, equals HBNVGN, and CKVF, equals CKNL. Hexavigesimal FNNX, divided by EXW, equals BIGW, exclusive or CVGU, equals CVGVIGW. Hexavigesimal FLCO, divided by EQTK, equals BIE, and BWLD, equals B. Hexavigesimal BBAH, and EXNB, equals U, modded by FJB, equals CWD. Hexavigesimal BAS, and ITL, equals BAQD, exclusive or CDYO, equals DDAN. Hexavigesimal DLNB, minus DPAP, equals negative DNO, not or in, equals CVZE. Hexavigesimal BHMB, divided by EBRK, equals 0 IGB, divided by BRO, equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal MFB, multiplied with FNSQ, equals CPKLMUQ, divided by BNRL, equals BZOGC. Hexavigesimal DSQS, divided by BSMK, equals CEMW, plus BIZH, equals BIZJEMW. Hexavigesimal EJGB, exclusive or BHSJ, equals FKDC, exclusive or FDYP, equals HLZ. Hexavigesimal BTVF, modded by FMHD, equals BTVF, minus CCQG, equals negative IVB. Hexavigesimal CTQU, and MLR, equals MDS, modded by CNUZ, equals MDS. Hexavigesimal DQRN. Modded by MM. Equals DQRN. Not N with BYVN. Equals BWK. Hexavigesimal BWOP. Not or FQFD. Equals BVQE. Modded by BPOK. Equals GBU. Hexavigesimal CWGS. Not or CIDQ. Equals MOF. Minus flat. Equals negative EYLV. Hexavigesimal CNI. Divided by CBQB. Equals 0 BFR. Minus ECMA. Equals negative ECLZU. Hexavigesimal CUM. Plus OB. Equals COMU. Plus DHQD. Equals FWCX. Hexavigesimal BRAG. Or DHPD. Equals DNQD. Not N with DNHQ. Equals FQZ. Hexavigesimals. Plus BPVD. Equals CEGV. Minus DQCI. Equals negative BLVN. Hexavigesimal DMK. Not or AQ. Equals MKD. NCSDD. Equals MES. Hexavigesimal J. Not or ERFD. Equals PXO. Not N with DVPD. Equals HLDN. Hexavigesimal not. Divided by CDYY. Equals CCQF. Not N with the ACM. Equals GPZZZ. Hexavigesimal DRSX. And BWRD. Equals BWRL. Or DYHD. Equals FUZD. Hexavigesimal SVZ. Or BKRD. Equals BRCP. Minus WNJ. Equals UPG. Hexavigesimal DCXH. Exclusive or NA. Equals Haiti. Exclusive or DKAW. Equals WEC. Hexavigesimal DQDR. Not N with BLGS. Equals SIF. Exclusive or MNY. Equals CER. Hexavigesimal CXSH. Or IDA. Equals GQRN. And BTOH. Equals UX. Hexavigesimal CVBV. Divided by DZRJ. Equals 0 sim. Modded by BOTB. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal CSNP. Not N with A1. Equals HBZJ. Or OKA. Equals HCTR. Hexavigesimal CXSM. Minus CJFB. Equals ONL. And FHE. Equals MXK. Hexavigesimal BRBQ. Divided by FLPC. Equals 0 HXP. Modded by CHCH. Equals 0. Hexavigesimal EKI. Modded by DICV. Equals WAD. And CPAP. Equals SJR. Hexavigesimal DUA. Modded by BDVI. Equals IVC. Divided by VIV. Equals 0 KLH. Hexavigesimal EQXR. Not or CXVS. Equals HC. exclusive or EJBZ, equals EIXZ. Hexavigesimal FPCL minus delc equals CKRJ, exclusive or FA equals GXDG. Hexavigesimal BMHI, exclusive or FDKQ, equals USM, exclusive or BZOF, equals FULN. Hexavigesimal BOS, plus BTVW, equals IDO. NPage, equals USM. Hexavigesimal DTBM, not in with ERSO, equals DSWB, not in with END, equals HAIC. Hexavigesimal NMU, divided by EFWK, equals 0 DFA, minus BSCM, equals negative BSCL was. Hexavigesimal BMIL, exclusive or YDG, equals BIHJ, not in with the NTG, equals CNXF. Hexavigesimal BOOM, Ender, equals GCI, not in with Apex, equals HFDB. Hexavigesimal user, plus ESJV, equals FNCM, not or BZSG, equals C. Hexavigesimal FEZQ, not in with BPFZ, equals FZXL, exclusive or ETSA, equals BZLD. Hexavigesimal DMES, exclusive or EBO, equals HHDY, and IE, equals IA. Hexavigesimal EBHX, plus EOBV, equals IPJS, minus UN, equals HRDF. Hexavigesimal BQWS, multiplied with BFLE, equals BZVLRCU, minus BWBW, equals BZVJVAY. Hexavigesimal ERDS, plus BSDH, equals GJGZ, exclusive or EJTT, equals CFPC. Hexavigesimal CQRN, not or BRCS, equals WA, plus NZM, equals RVM. Hexavigesimal BXC, or JAW, equals EXE, divided by BCMD, equals ERVB. Hexavigesimal BNRS, minus EGXU, equals negative CTGC, divided by BSSL, equals negative BPLB. Hexavigesimal FNGK, or KNB, equals FNXJ, or CPXS, equals HKJV. Hexavigesimal BZXF, minus CHQY, equals negative HTT, minus CVUG, equals negative DDNZ. Hexavigesimal draws, not or DBM, equals Z, and EB, equals K. Hexavigesimal site, divided by FMU, equals 0 ohm, divided by EBVN, equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal LQ, divided by BCNJ, equals EAs, exclusive or VZP, equals VZLAs. Hexavigesimal CVVS divided by FKPM equals 0 rot minus CZJQ equals negative CZJP mis. Hexavigesimal COI minus fair equals negative CQYJ not or MPT equals Hexavigesimal CSDO not or FS equals BAQB modded by CFZU equals BAQB. Hexavigesimal ECMC or CJI equals UK not or VPU equals CUZX. Hexavigesimal CFLX not and with DQVI equals BPPV NFNNH equals BNSF. Hexavigesimal TQB divided by EKSW equals 0 ELP divided by FINA equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal BZYV not and with EV equals HIVF and say equals OSC. Hexavigesimal BOOLV plus INLI equals FNXT divided by NG equals KWE. Hexavigesimal FOI plus ECQG equals JQYO divided by FNTI equals BTKD. Hexavigesimal CCSB minus U equals BHXH minus DUGB equals negative CMIU. Hexavigesimal DXKV plus FHND equals JEXI minus CERN equals IKGL. Hexavigesimal BFZQ minus OA equals WLQ minus ABIA equals negative DFMK. Hexavigesimal FECP plus ESHV equals JWKK minus BCNR equals ITWD. Hexavigesimal FMPV minus CUL equals CSPK minus CAN equals EB. Hexavigesimal CMHI minus FCOV equals negative CQHN minus CLVV equals negative FCDI. Hexavigesimal LVQ multiplied with FINC equals CLARQRG divided by DIV equals TZJZTB. Hexavigesimal DEMA divided by DSQW equals 0 U minus EMER equals negative MUC DVF. Hexavigesimal BOL plus FMNT equals HEX plus BPPO equals ICOL. Hexavigesimal ERWQ minus FNHG equals negative VKQ divided by BKL equals negative PHIP. Hexavigesimal OVH multiplied with BKZL equals VBYKSZ divided by DWHO equals FMBGIN. Hexavigesimal BHQA plus BRMJ equals CZCJ divided by BLUDGE equals CBBH. Hexavigesimal FHWG minus FCYZ equals EXH multiplied with BVQC equals ISCO. Hexavigesimal FUA minus CKXI equals source plus BPVC equals ERU. Hexavigesimal DP plus FHEX equals of plus FJQD equals NRLO. Hexavigesimal BUSC plus CVXG equals EQPQ plus DRCR equals IHSH. Hexavigesimal CNEW minus DNEY equals negative ZWC plus EDMB equals EDPZ. Hexavigesimal CKPM minus TIMC equals negative PWY plus EPID equals DZDF. Hexavigesimal PG divided by EBJJ equals 0 minus COSL equals negative COSC ZWG. Hexavigesimal EB divided by DQFS equals BESQ multiplied with EWBS equals FZEFYGQ. Hexavigesimal FARP plus DCXJ equals EDOI minus EMWM equals EQSM. Hexavigesimal CVPV divided by EXFW equals 0 PBC multiplied with CRCY equals BNZQPVO. Hexavigesimal H plus CKQN equals GTZD plus UMC equals HILF. Hexavigesimal ZI minus DBKP equals negative JEG minus GKJ equals negative CKQQ. Hexavigesimal WTI divided by del equals 0 N divided by dub equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal tax divided by FQB equals DKCU divided by DXHQ equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal equals plus void equals KFSM plus BGJE equals LMBQ. Hexavigesimal I's plus CXRQ equals HGRI minus BNML equals FTEX. Hexavigesimal BOU divided by NGUT equals 0 JBQ multiplied with BARW equals JHW. Hexavigesimal OPK plus FDTV equals FSJF plus CRHK equals KJQP. Hexavigesimal CONP minus BDPV equals BQXU plus BTDQ equals DKBK. Hexavigesimal DTXY divided by DQA equals B.BCT minus RR equals negative RPYXW. Hexavigesimal ITPG divided by BENJ equals E by minus 2 equals negative share YSB. Hexavigesimal CDWK divided by FKAO equals 0 La divided by EJGP equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal CYDB plus FGCJ equals IFK plus FKUN equals NOZX. Hexavigesimal CJ divided by WMG equals EKJR divided by CXPM equals 0 AB. Hexavigesimal FMRY plus BWXI equals HJPG divided by BRO equals EKKG. Hexavigesimal DWVU plus CLUA equals JPU divided by BLIT equals EIVK. Hexavigesimal LE plus CDJA equals DORI minus BMFU equals FCME. Hexavigesimal YAZI plus BNLO equals GCEM minus FIBA equals UDM. Hexavigesimal CNPX minus CSOY equals negative EZB divided by DNGT equals negative 0 BKT. Hexavigesimal lead minus FEMK equals negative BEJG minus KAWA equals negative DFFG. Hexavigesimal EPWI divided by KANA equals CHJQ divided by NV equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal DMRF divided by BTOL equals BZTJ plus FPHR equals FPHSZTJ. Hexavigesimal CSCP divided by F2 equals 0 QPT minus DTB equals negative DTB DJKG. Hexavigesimal DZRK plus CBUK equals GBLU divided by FNCG equals BCPW. Hexavigesimal DPOJ minus EEDC equals negative U divided by VDZ equals negative 0 RXN. Hexavigesimal FFRM minus EPVP equals PVX minus BID equals ANU. Hexavigesimal ME minus QLT equals EOBF multiplied with PMQ equals CCVJCBC. Hexavigesimal ZJJ minus CVLO equals negative BWCF multiplied with BFMS equals negative CGGCGVM. Hexavigesimal FOI plus ZKV equals GNSZ plus EUKD equals LIDC. Hexavigesimal FB divided by FMCC equals 0 TIS plus DAN equals NTIS. Hexavigesimal BUGW divided by FEHH equals 0x multiplied with CHWK equals UQFTHE. Hexavigesimal FA plus CUS equals HUL minus HME equals HNCH. Hexavigesimal sim minus FLNR equals negative DDFF divided by DNAC equals negative 0xFE. Hexavigesimal blue minus DZDJ equals negative CNYP plus ELBZ equals BXDK. Hexavigesimal CRWS divided by BXNG equals BKSB multiplied with BGTU equals BUGDBKV. Hexavigesimal ITTM divided by GGO equals TRM multiplied with FJBJ equals EBWABIO. Hexavigesimal YQR minus CTEM equals negative BUNV divided by BWJN equals negative 0Z. Hexavigesimal CJSD divided by FRAS equals 0KXU divided by RDD equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal FKUE minus BDQW equals EDI minus FPEG equals negative by. Hexavigesimal CTKH plus FRCC equals IKMJ minus DLSF equals AU. Hexavigesimal CQDH minus BUT equals WOW minus ECXS equals negative DGXE. Hexavigesimal CYWG divided by DICL equals 0xFM minus FIVW equals negative FIVVCON. Hexavigesimal EPIC divided by FKPR equals 0WBQ multiplied with EBWV equals ELVY-ROX. Hexavigesimal JOR plus ISRU equals FJGL plus BACV equals GNJG. Hexavigesimal FEB divided by FCOX equals BBCM divided by DODO equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal VWE plus DEL equals EQDP plus EDZW equals EDL. Hexavigesimal FIND minus BGPG equals EBN minus TWR equals EIBW. Hexavigesimal CCMR divided by DZG equals 0 NSU multiplied with SILT equals BOJCKSV. Hexavigesimal BGRC minus DOPN equals negative CHIL plus CHFI equals negative DD. Hexavigesimal DICF plus EABM equals HIDR plus EICL equals LQGC. Hexavigesimal EOPC minus DSID equals WGJ multiplied with block equals BGIFKKS. Hexavigesimal EFSJ minus DAZI equals QZL minus ED equals negative DJHS. Hexavigesimal DHSK plus EBDD equals HIWD divided by AJ equals BSZH. Hexavigesimal Bible divided by BUJ equals 0 ZDN divided by DRWO equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal B.BCT divided by BBGL equals BRV plus CNGL equals CNGMRV. Hexavigesimal UNS divided by EQHD equals BAXV minus CTBO equals negative CTBMZC. Hexavigesimal Bale multiplied with OHC equals OJNDHW plus MP equals ARPX. Hexavigesimal Bon minus CAHO equals negative BTNB plus PID equals negative B. Hexavigesimal Bru divided by FOKC equals 0E plus CFIZ equals CFIZ. Hexavigesimal BAFN divided by VZL equals BFF plus U equals EOPFF. Hexavigesimal CILV divided by DBBW equals 0 TWV minus JFD equals negative JFCGD. Hexavigesimal FEDW plus DPTF equals ITXB divided by EGMZ equals CBQD. Hexavigesimal CDVC plus FMOX equals HQJZ minus COIO equals FCBL. Hexavigesimal CYXF divided by CORE equals BX minus BZAB equals negative BizVZC. Hexavigesimal EXKD minus DELI equals BZEF plus BLIG equals EGL. Hexavigesimal BD multiplied with DLT equals DJZDZY divided by CKGP equals BKT gap. Hexavigesimal FAZD plus EVFD equals JWEY minus EKVQ equals FLJI. Hexavigesimal CKJF minus EZKV equals negative CPBQ minus ACE equals negative Q. Hexavigesimal BSMD minus UI equals negative dime minus EDXV equals negative high. Hexavigesimal DHGN minus FEX equals DCBQ plus CDKN equals FFMD. Hexavigesimal EQLH divided by DEMP equals BNXG divided by DXLR equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal SC divided by DCGU equals BNTM minus BKFB equals negative BKEZMGN. Hexavigesimal BQWO minus DWMX equals negative CFQJ minus DWWF equals negative GCMO. Hexavigesimal DQUP plus DHCP equals GXXE plus MP equals HKMI. Hexavigesimal divided by FCFB equals 0 YAS divided by BLOS equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal LGD minus PPI equals negative EJF plus FBRO equals EXIG. Hexavigesimal Doji divided by Ferro equals 0 RVP multiplied with FKVH equals ESOWBWD. Hexavigesimal Buff plus BGLM equals BIFR minus CWZA equals negative BOTJ. Hexavigesimal PJI plus BJSH equals BZBP divided by CDBT equals 0 YCV. Hexavigesimal U2 divided by DPXG equals BIZH divided by CEFR equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal DUXZ minus BIWI equals CMBB minus DELIL equals negative ZHK. Hexavigesimal CYBV minus JX equals negative KXC divided by DRP equals negative 0 CHA. Hexavigesimal DSSS divided by CLCJ equals BHRP minus ESXL equals negative ESXJ6. Hexavigesimal CKAS minus CXDK equals negative NCS plus ELZF equals UN. Hexavigesimal FPVI divided by EPR equals BIXR minus EX equals negative EATXRCI. Hexavigesimal BXUX divided by CSSS equals 0 SIB divided by DGZR equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal IVH plus FOTM equals divided by DCY equals CCMMV. Hexavigesimal DPFO divided by EV equals 0 XGC plus FKGX equals FKGX XGC. Hexavigesimal ITIA divided by FEWA equals 0 XHO plus CVGM equals CVGM XHO. Hexavigesimal DCPG plus CSIH equals FUXN minus CHQW equals ENGR. Hexavigesimal CHU multiplied with I equals BSNY-BKI plus EFP equals BSNY-FPX. Hexavigesimal BZRF plus CXK equals EXBJ divided by BFDY equals ECBD. Hexavigesimal DDKI divided by DIA equals 0 SN multiplied with BSDF equals BJQQmed. Hexavigesimal DAZP divided by BHCO equals CKBF plus ED equals OKBF. Hexavigesimal CKMP divided by VZA equals CVZI plus BNRH equals BNRJVZI. Hexavigesimal FDND multiplied with MRL equals CNBNLNH minus EBJK equals CN BJK dx. Hexavigesimal BBND minus FDOG equals negative ECBD plus BTLB equals negative CIQC. Hexavigesimal FFQA plus DRMZ equals IXCZ plus ED equals NATD. Hexavigesimal BWZN plus QXE equals ERXL plus BLHE equals GDEP. Hexavigesimal FLN divided by FNPJ equals 0 ZA divided by CNIJ equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal DGJD minus DFCO equals BGP divided by BBL equals BEXB. Hexavigesimal BUMR plus REM equals CLRD plus FFGK equals HQXN. Hexavigesimal ERDK plus CYPN equals HPSX minus area equals ELBP. Hexavigesimal H divided by FHAZ equals 0 US divided by CMYM equals 0 AAA. Hexavigesimal CPLX minus psi equals negative I off minus EBMN equals negative ECAS. Hexavigesimal CTEW minus FAPZ equals negative CHLD plus N equals BXCJ. Hexavigesimal COVS divided by IO equals 0 C modded by EKXW equals 0. Hexavigesimal DHRP modded by FDYQ equals DHRP divided by BZEA equals BXPG. Hexavigesimal JWI multiplied with FGYZ equals BZYDXVS modded by BA equals VO. Hexavigesimal CBZ modded by DOLR equals CBZ plus CQF equals S. Hexavigesimal COS multiplied with OVS equals CBRCOI divided by TPA equals CTGVJO. Hexavigesimal BWCS divided by DBCN equals 0 PVD minus CMLI equals negative CMLHQ. Hexavigesimal GPG multiplied with DXPA equals ZSZCMA modded by DPMM equals CJDO. Hexavigesimal FGFA modded by equals BWX modded by FNTJ equals BWX. Hexavigesimal OZW multiplied with CRB equals BOILVHW minus BZKQ equals BOIJVXG. Hexavigesimal UMS divided by FE equals BAGZ multiplied with FCVU equals FEFJZQN. Hexavigesimal UIC plus Zs equals FNHI divided by FJWR equals BAQM. Hexavigesimal Z divided by EVDV equals 0 Zoe minus J equals negative JVOOLD. Hexavigesimal BSNR divided by EV equals 0 yes modded by OJD equals 0. Hexavigesimal QKI plus BOS equals BQLA multiplied with IF equals RVSIDA. Hexavigesimal Korea plus EVVD equals HNDD minus UCM equals GTAR. Hexavigesimal BYWR modded by Beauty equals EI minus EBC equals negative DWNP. Hexavigesimal Cocoa divided by ILD equals HWFD plus FLE equals FLPWFD. Hexavigesimal CCRL divided by DSST equals 0 OSC minus BKNZ equals negative BKNY.LHX. Hexavigesimal CAZD divided by BMOK equals B.JSS minus CERJ equals negative CERH.QHH. Hexavigesimal UZW minus BRT equals HID modded by FBLN equals HID. Hexavigesimal DCZY plus BZDR equals FCDP minus EXA equals AVA. Hexavigesimal 4 modded by AB equals BMCH minus S equals negative DKCS. Hexavigesimal DBIY plus BCWS equals EEFQ minus DGZU equals XFW. Hexavigesimal EKLG modded by EITP equals FRR modded by BQVF equals FRR. Hexavigesimal FHHI modded by FDMD equals U multiplied with FMSN equals UVCBRN.
If you enjoyed this sleepy mathematics on autonomous mathematics, please like, dislike, or subscribe if you'd like to see more. I appreciate your feedback and read every comment, as this is a spare time hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be a gradual process hobby. Please be aware that implementing change and work in progress on your channel states and works in progress on your channel contains general statistics and background information. Happy YouTube travels.